All right. Hello, hello. Howdy, how's it going? Procrastinating, prepping for my farm final. Fair enough. I'm doing all right. I'm not doing bad at all. Today, we are storming the castle. I already went through the story at the end of last time. So here we are going right into it. Elmer and Estelle are not coming along. No way. In no world am I having them join us. I should probably bring Harriet for another staff user. That way I can have Zach be mostly an offensive unit, have Ilonda and Harriet cover the staff needs. I do want to bring Jahira, though. Is there anyone that I want to leave behind for her? Not especially. Not especially. Have Mortimer sell his blue gem here just so I get the 5k. I don't think I need to use it right now. Store some of that stuff away. We'll give Ilonda a lightning tome, a shine tome. We'll give her concoction as well. Man, Fred's Axe Reaver is almost broken. That's kind of a shame. It's probably worth giving Natalie, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna put an Armor Slayer on her. I'll also give her that Zanbato back. Garum needs weapons. Killer Axe, Iron Bow. I can give him a concoction too. Bjarki, I don't know what you're doing with a great sword. All of Bjarki's weapons are kind of low durability. Hopefully it'll be fine. I might actually give that longbow over onto Garum. Theo looks fine, I think, with what he has. Same with Sham. Zach. Let's see what we can do for Zach. How much luck does he have? He has 19 luck. Not at a point that I'm going to want to give him Devil Axes just yet, but I can definitely see me doing that at some point. We'll put away Haley's blue crap. I don't think she necessarily needs the holy water, to be honest. She does need more bows, though. Still bow and a killer bow, that'll be fine. No reason for the unlock staff to exist. I'll put a rescue on her, though. And I suppose I might as well give her the heal. Okay. I think that's good for items. You can think of as Jaka running around like mad between everyone. You've made that joke before. Now, the problem with it is that it's literally impossible on this map, considering Jaka's on this side. Like, there's two entirely different sides that we're on. I will be keeping Jaka on this side with Baudemon. I think Zach can be on this side as well. We've got the Vikings over here. We've got Garen and Sean over here. Theo over here. I think this is fine. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Royal Guardsmen, heed my words. A traitor has shown himself. Prince Baudemont wishes to strike down our glorious King Randall. But will we let him? Of course not. Today, we'll kill our bastard. This ungrateful usurper wishes to bring back the evil Lightbringers. So long as I stand, we will not allow him to succeed. We will stop him. Royal Guards, Steel Knights, hear me. Capture Baudemont. Spare no effort.
Alright. I want to see how you do with the Armor Slayer. Ugh. Oh, yuck. Okay. I think I can still actually get this kill to Natalie with, leashing it from Baudemont. I do want to make sure that doesn't put her in range of the Swordmaster. I don't think it does, because this is a pillar here. I think trying to push through the Steel Knights is probably a terrible idea. And you have their stats here, look at that. 27 defense, 27 resist. Yeah, Zach isn't even doing that much to them with 11x. Like, if he's not doing any damage, and they also have Nullify, which prevents them from taking effective damage. So I can put Fred down here. Doc, I suppose, can go there. And we're just going to push everyone over this side. Now, we will actually have to get through some Steel Knights eventually. This block here, we are going to have to get through. Because I'd rather not fight Isabel. She is recruitable, and she's a really good unit at that. So I'd like to keep her alive, if at all possible. Okay, on this side, Bjarki and Barrett should be able to basically roll this entire front. We do have the Halberdier here, who's a little dangerous, but I don't think he should pose any damage to Bjarki, really. Oh my days. Should be fine as long as Boogie doesn't resurrect himself and attack her. I mean, there's a lot of ways that I can get people killed. It doesn't all have to be Boogie. Do we have any anti-cav weapons? Not in range. $86. Oh my. Okay. That's rather unfortunate. You level magic again, haven't leveled strength a single time. Well, maybe he has leveled it. He probably has leveled it. And I'm just being dramatic. But still. We're going to switch him over to his Steel Axe. And the illusion's going to soak some aggro here. Shaw moving along Harriet. Hurts in a safe position there. Okay. Dodges the 57. You'll love to see it. Kills with a crit. Three damage at most, yeah. You're not, you just can't do anything to him. You just can't do anything to him. The illusion dodges. Dope. Oh, and it doubles. Perfect kill setup for whoever I want to give it to. $74 illusion's probably going to go down there, yeah. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Hello, hello! Now it's a chapter going that just started it, but not bad so far. I did it right. What do you mean I did it right? What did I do right? Oh, I see. You know, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Entirely, like, that it wasn't intentional. Entirely accidental. Coincidental, I should say, more appropriately, to be honest. Natalie does not do well. Fred can probably roll these guys. How does Fred do against the Swordmaster? If I give him some help first from, like, Haley, that probably works pretty well. What is that emoji, Varian? That looks, I don't know, there's something about it just looks off-putting. She doesn't double, that's unfortunate. I mean, it is a wave, it just looks off-putting. She needs some lighter weapons. Yeah. She has, like, no con. I mean, she has the iron sword, she has the dagger, she can use those perfectly fine. Problem is, she doesn't do enough damage with those to kill. Unless I can get Angelus in range. Got 6 move, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he could get, if I kill the Swordmaster first. Always felt too easy aside of Jeffrey. I can understand that. 48 crit here. And she doesn't get the crit. Classic Haley. I probably should have put Haley and Kurt on the same side. To work up their support a little bit. But oh well. What did you do with it? Took the idea of a royal guard and thought, how do these usually work? All right, let's see if we can't give this kill here to Natalie. He did dodge that, which is quite nice. But yeah, I do want to give more kills to Nat for sure. Get her into being an actually competent thief. She's already a thief, which is nice. Now it's about turning her into a thief that's actually usable. I need pallets for them all. That's cool. I do like that. That's gotta be a lot of work to make all those pallets for them. I feel like my Natalie's leveling kind of weird. Like, is it normal for her to get this much strength? You have a long bow, don't you? Yes, you do. I can put Baudemon there to bait him into walking up to here. Then I can put somebody on the stairs to punish. Like 2 hours tops. I mean, to be fair, like I've never tried doing any GBA hacking. So I don't actually have that much of a person, like of a hands-on idea of how it actually goes. Mortimer doesn't kill, so I'm gonna put, well, if I have Barrett kill with the Sword Reaver. Oh, this guy's got axes. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I use the Sword Reaver then? Cool. Starts with higher strength. It's not that she's getting too much, it's just the magic is still catching up. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I feel like she with 30%, she only starts at like 3 or 4 strength, doesn't she? I mean, given she's gotten a lot of levels. But it still feels like maybe more than I would expect. Isn't like 6 strength and 2 magic? I'm pretty sure she starts with less strength than that, because if she doesn't level strength, then she only does 2 damage to the eggs in she's level 5. But she only does 2 damage to the eggs in chapter chapter 6. I don't know why I don't know why I was forgetting with that. But yeah, she only does 2 damage. She does 2 damage times 2 to the eggs in chapter 6 if she doesn't level strength. So she can't start with very much. Might as well. Seven strength levels and 15. Yeah, but I don't know if it's at 30 growth. She only has 30 strength growth. No, I don't think she got any strength off of promotion. I'm pretty sure it was just like speed and skill. Her promotion gains to Thief aren't very good. Is it really? Jeez, okay. That's actually... That's a lot higher than I had thought. Trainee good. Yeah, I guess it's just the fact that she starts with a weapon that has like 1 might. I'm gonna have to get at least 1 crit for this to be a kill anyway, so I might as well use the killer bow. Are any of these guys in range? They're not. Okay. 0 hit against her, so I might as well get Nat some chip XP. This is 5. Yeah, okay, okay. I guess that checks out then. Because she's got 30 in her strength growth. You will teach me the way of the trainee. My trainee capabilities are yours to shape. Master Thiago Javier. Or however you intend your handle to be pronounced. This guy's got a lot of speed on him. Ooh, sure shot. Ooh, and a crit. Okay. Kurt literally just said, nah, fuck you. Okay. I probably shouldn't have sent away that Master Seal, because Bjarki's about to level cap. And I don't have any other Master Seals over here. Whoops. And it looks like none of these guys drop any. Okay. Well. Oh well. I do want to get Theodore more lance rank, because I would like to have at least 1 person capable of using Rosethorn on this run. And, you know, obviously Christina ain't around to do it anymore, so gotta find a replacement. Horse shake its head like, hey, you look like that dude, horsey. And it's dead. Huh? Hold on. I like that the horse shit. Oh, I see. Don't mind me. I'm a little dumb. I had to get up earlier than I usually do because I had to speed run a fucking group project for one of my uni classes. As it turns out, my group members procrastinate even harder than I do. Ooh, let's go, Garum. That's a clean one-shot. Perfect damage on the crit for the one-shot there. I might have Bjarki pull over the sniper there. Woke up 2 hours before work because the birds outside were being obnoxious. 18 hit? I thought he had higher hit than that. Unless if for some reason he has higher hit on player phase. Still baffled at the Thief promo options for Natalie. What are they? I've never gotten her up to, I've gotten her to a tier 2 before. I've never gotten her to a tier... sorry, not a tier 2. I've gotten her to a tier 1 before, never to a tier 2. You bitch, you stole my concoction. That Swordmaster is definitely dangerous, by the way. Swordmaster, Assassin, sure. What's the third? Oh, yeah, is there really ever a reason to use Rogue? Like, I mean, thematically, I guess, you know, having it as a promotion from, Theocrit. Having it as a promotion from Thief makes sense, but, like, Assassin lockpicks and steals and has some more, skill for more crits. It's literally Rogue, but good. Yeah, I don't know. Rogue has always felt like a weird class to me in GBA Emblem. Because, like, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really do anything that any other class doesn't. Right, and I mean, at least Swordmaster tries to have a unique identity, but you have a Lance Reaver. Okay. Lance Reaver and an Armor Slayer. Two things that assassins can't do in FE8. Swordmaster or Rogue. It can open chests and doors without lockpicks. It can steal from enemies because assassin can't for some reason. That seems weird. Like, surely, 64 crit and you don't crit, Garum. Oh my, okay. Like, I don't know, surely class inheritance should just give Assassin steal from Thief. Rogue barely needs to exist. Yeah. Like, I understand, Rogue thematically. I don't think Rogue is a bad concept or anything. But it just seems like the sort of thing that you can't really implement in a game like Fire Emblem. Right, because it's not like there's really any stealth mechanics or anything like that in it. There's, you know, like Fire Emblem is fundamentally a combat-based game. Yeah, I can't think of anything that you could ever have Rogue do that another class wouldn't without having it so that, yeah. I don't know. I wonder why they made that decision in the first place. Maybe it's the sort of thing of like, well, we have a lot of 3s in other places, so we're just gonna make it be 3 here as well. But if that's the case, that's a really bad excuse. Best idea you've seen is Poison Strike. Poison Strike on Rogue? I mean, I guess that gives it a niche that the other Thief variants don't have. But at the same time, like, why are we giving that to Rogue instead of, you know, just like Assassin or something? Whoops, I don't want to give it Arkham. Why would that be a Rogue thing instead of an Assassin thing? Damage after combat, even if you do no damage, you get to be utility guaranteed to ship for other units. Yeah, no, I guess so. Make it like a support thief class. Maybe if we had like rogues doing like debuffs or something, that could be interesting. Then Assassin and Swordmaster can basically be kept as they are. I have a Wind Tome. Do I have a Hand Axe on Zac? I do not. That would be a thing, because the game is already making it to Assassin is cut off your head class. Rogue is like the convenient lockpickless utility support. Yeah. I kind of feel like I'm moving a bit slow on this map. You went the weird path of wait, female rogue is only a Natalie thing, and time to make a trick. That would be... Yeah, honestly, that makes so much more sense than Natalie Rogue. Like, I don't know, maybe they do it because ha ha ha, funny, same class as Jessie. But Trickster would really make a lot of sense for that. Asshole stole my concoction. God damn it. Alright. Bulk Band. I don't even know if it made sense to put Natalie on this side over the other. I don't know what the, I don't know offhand what the chest rewards are. And a Physic. I'm always down for a Physic staff. 16 times 2 doesn't kill. 19 times 2 should. I mean turns. I mean in terms of turns. I feel like I'm a turn... I pretty much feel like I'm a turn behind where I think I ought to be. Here to remind you that you killed Samuel. Yeah, I did do that. This guy right here is terrifying, by the way. Oh, what? Okay, that's my bad. I thought I wasn't, there we go. I'm gonna disable that in, OBS. My apologies. Killing snakes is rewarded in some countries. So can Baudemon tank the Brave Sword? We're looking at 46 minus 22. If I put on a sword myself so as to not get weapon triangled, maybe. That's 12 weight, so he's losing 5 speed. He's at 16 speed. How much does Battlemon have? 18? And he has the con to use the steel sword fine. So we should be okay there. I'll put Ilanda and Jaka next to him for support benefits. And then move everybody else along. Oops. Can I give Shaman a kill? I can give Shaman a kill. Might have Elmer favoritism. So what I'm hearing is that your hack is the trainee hack, effectively. I need to start giving more levels to Sham. He hasn't leveled poorly, I've just not really given him enough levels. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps it's the training hack. Just maybe. Theo's Lance rank is coming along slowly, but it's coming along. It's not like you had a Penelope and an Eleanor, a kid with extreme trainees or... Okay. Adding Kurt, buddy. I don't know about adding Penelope, but, nothing go, my child army. A little bit of child soldier utilization never hurt anyone. 12 speed, so that's actually 9 speed. 30. Barrett only has 4 res, which is kind of shit. She doesn't have the concoction. Does Kurt has a concoction though? Now Ferdinand is clearly the guard. Yeah. What's 22 plus 15? Does that cap my HP? I think it does. It does. Good. Elmer instead of getting Sage in all 3 paths. I have no idea how the Elmer promotions work, by the way.
Yak's knights from House Ashbourne should arrive at any moment. We must hold out a little longer.
This is where the no fun zone begins. Yeah, Baudemon's completely fine here. And he crits back. Huge. Gets a class called Guardian Junior. Anima, Dark, Light, and Staves, and the skill Ether. Their skills like horseback. A mounted staff unit would be so cool to have. Or like a mounted bit. Well, okay. I should specify. I mean like Mage Knight with Staves. Mage Knight with Staves would be really cool to have. And swords. Okay. Barrett. Oh, she doubles at least. She doubles at least. She could have gotten that kill though. Okay, and here's where the no fun zone begins. This might be the end of the run right here. Like I said, I think I'm moving really slow. Guardian Junior isn't mounted, you mean? Well, you're right. No, I think I did get that. Level up from that. Okay. I pretty much need to clear this before Jeffrey arrives. Maybe I can do some funny dancing around Isabel shenanigans with Mortimer's illusion that will allow me to sneak into Gustav with Mortimer and Baudemont. Funnier part is what you did with Christina. What did you do with Christina? That's a problem. A trainee having problems? Now that's something I thought I'd never see coming out of you. Your one options are Cavalier and then the bad ones, because why do you pick Soldier and Armor Knight ever? Yeah. No, that's definitely true. So I might try to do the funny Mortimer thing, where Soldier gets to become Dragoon. That's an interesting idea. The only problem that I see with it, really, is just that, like, Dragoon turns them into a dragon. Right, in terms of damage vulnerabilities. Armor Knight gets a unique class called Thorn Wall, which has Anima, Staves, Light, and Land. So basically a variation of a Steel Knight, then. Instead of having axes, you have... Or instead of having axes and swords, you have Anima and Staves. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up, putting down. I should have probably done the math on that crit first to make sure that Jocko wouldn't have died from it. He wouldn't have. But still, that was an excessive risk. Those except no axes and dark. Yeah, okay. I understand. Natalie. I'm gonna have to use... I'll use the Armor Slayer for it. But there's two kinds of Steel Knights. Yeah. Magic and skill? Okay. It's an interesting decision for sure. I don't really mind it. I think that it's probably better than just giving all of the Steel Knights all of the weapon types. In a good defense, and yeah, no, I'm aware of that. They also have different weapon types that they can use. So I'm curious about something. Okay, Wanda would absolutely die if attacked by them. Understood. This sucks. Oh, Bjarki's all the way back here. Okay. I have rescue staff, so I can pull him forward. With the bright side. Just plug the Morty side. That is true. That is true. We'll put on the halberd for now there. Do any of these guys have anti-cavalries? They don't. Okay. So I can probably put Garum in there. We'll put Barrett behind for support purposes. This side is a bit more tricky. We've got Zacharias, who can probably make things happen. I might be forced to sacrifice someone to Jeffrey. Okay. Just casually giving a generic a double X. Love it. I probably should have put Garum not on the Killer X. But it is what it is. Ugh. Baudemon might be able to deal with these guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. We're fine, I think. I think we're fine. Now, getting through the Steel Knights is going to be real interesting. Especially because I think I've still got more reinforcements coming in from the stairs, if I remember correctly. I think there's another group that comes in from the stairs. There's level-capped Bjarki, which unfortunately means that he's going to be missing a lot of XP. Or just, like, wasting a lot of XP, I mean. Oh. Kinda gross damage off of that Sword Reaver. Yikes. I doubt Baudemon can really do any damage to the Steel Knights. Whoops, that's not where I meant to go. He doesn't do 0 damage, at least. His damage isn't great, but it's not 0. It is not 0. One damage with the Pilum. How do you do here, Sham? He actually does quite well. And then I have her come along, whoops, to here. That's where we're gonna go. Hunting bow. That's what we want. Okay, so Mortimer's side is now plugged up. What? Why can we get, oh. What do you have? Short axe? That's gonna be 22. Do you have the speed to double? Probably not. No, Kurt's not gonna be getting doubled. Okay. Now the question is, there's two things. The first one is, how do I manage to make everybody else on Mortimer's side actually useful? The other question is, how do I get around Isabel? Isabel probably won't be that hard to get around, as long as I can bait her with I'll need a unit that has, like, that's in one range with decent, ooh, solid Jacko level, actually. I'll need a unit that has, one range and also decent resistance. But I might be able to pull Isabel around a bit. I absolutely do not want to kill her. What's your range look like? What do you have? You have a short spear? Okay. If I do that, can I rescue her out? Doesn't look like it. I'll grab a hand axe on Zacharias. And you can't go from there. Of course you can. Well, actually, you can. You can. Because I've got, I got this. Find it funny that Fred's HP growth is annoying at times. 80% of the time when he levels, the skill stops working. Yeah. No, that's... that's definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing. And it's a shame too, right? Because his personal skill is really solid. Like, plus 15 hit and avoid. That just sometimes just doesn't work. How far out can I get you? On that tile you can... Okay. But on the tile... I don't think I can put Baudemont into just one of their ranges. Could he survive attacks from both of these guys? That's 9 plus 12. No way Baudemont gets doubled. Yeah. 9 plus 12, 9 plus 12. Oh, so that would be 18 damage onto Baudemont. Nine plus 12 minus 12 times 2. Actually less because weapon triangle. That's right. Weapon triangle, my beloved. Oh, you're just going in with the axe, okay. Missing the 85? Like, bro, am I playing on 1 RN mode? That doesn't even exist for Honor in Saga. Okay, sure shot. Another sure shot? Yeah, usually I use Mortimer to actually, like, I use the illusion to bait Isabel. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing this time. Inches away from a level up. Inches away from a level up. How much damage does Bjarki do to here? Oh, and he takes a crap ton back. He doesn't do any damage at range. I don't even know if I can break through here. The Great Bow does a little bit of damage. But mostly just to the guys in the back. And, like, Sham just gets rolled. So maybe I move, Mortimer and the Illusion forward. Because I can just replace them back to here whenever we get more attack spawnings. Because the only other unit that I can use, really, to take out these frontline guys, I think, is Theo. And he's not especially good at it. How does the Pylum do here? Theo being a mid-unit, as always. So that'd be 9 times 2 versus 11. 9 times 2 is objectively the better way to go. Okay, Garum crit. He finally levels strength. I don't know why my Garum has leveled magic so much. What is... Oh, he has 35 magic growth? Okay. I guess he hasn't leveled it that much. Huge. We get a crit. Can we get another one of those? No. Okay, oh well. Oops. Almost just ended the turn completely without reason. Now, Sham would probably delete these Steel Knights, if he got a Glacius proc, but I'm not really willing to gamble on that. You wonder how Mortimer feels? What do you mean? So 11 Axe actually does some damage to these guys. Okay. Levenax might be necessary to break through here. Ooh. Zach dodging the 71? A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Natalie's probably not going to do anything to... Oh, she gets, because of Weapon Triangle. So she can get a little of chip. A little of chip. A little chip XP. HP and skill. Oh, well. Fred probably gets one shot. Oh, does he not? Hold on. That's 42 attack. Fred has 11 resistance. That's 11 speed, and the Bolganone is pretty heavy. Yeah, so it's actually to 9 speed. Fred will get slowed down with the Axe Raver. No, he won't. Okay. So, Fred should actually live this, shouldn't he? How much crit does this guy have? 10 crit. Fred's at 8 luck. So crit isn't likely either. Fred can tank a Steel Knight to the face. That's what I'm looking at. I do think that he gets through that well enough. He could also, like, he's got 61 avoid. I mean, those guys have 136 hit, but still. Eight times 4, then we heal with Ilanda, and dance with Angelus, and I think we can get through this first guy with Baudemon. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. We have this first Steel Knight in lethal range. If Ilanda can heal Baudemon up enough. $36. Is that enough for Baudemon to not die? They won't attack him on his turn. That's 40. Baudemon has 5 resistance. Gachana going live on a Wednesday? Indeed, I am. I have... Tomorrow is my final day of classes for the semester, so... We're ballin'. The Brave Sword kills, and it's slightly dodgier with it. How? What do you mean, how? How am I live on a Wednesday? Or how is tomorrow my first... No, this is, I'm in my 4th year. I've still got a bit left because I changed my major. Yeah, Fred is completely fine. And Theodore does survive this. He's not doing a whole lot of damage there. There is a 2% chance of death. That is true. That is true. And it was a real 2% chance of death because crit always uses 1 RN. Okay, we've got more... I've got, like, something stuck in my throat right now. I have no idea what it is. Okay. So we've got these guys up here. They could be a problem. What about over here? Going to have to physic Mortimer. Weapon Triangle says that this is a significantly better option than the other. Yeah, Mortimer gets hit. Congratulations on finishing your 4th year. I appreciate it. Because of my major my major shift, I've got like a year and a half left, approximately. Do I have any elixirs over here? Concoction. Bjarki has an elixir. It might be difficult for this side, for Mortimer's side, to actually be able to do anything from here on out. Garum probably just dies to this. Does it? Really? Okay. Interesting. But this hero and sage are terrifying. Because I won't be able to sufficiently position. Yeah, like I can't position well while, oh, Kurt can get some nice chip on this guy, though. And we might see some Sure Shot procs, which would increase the damage by quite a bit. No, nothing. I'm going to be graduating the same semester you're starting grad school. That's what happens when you change your major. Pro tip, instead of changing your major, just start with something that you actually, like, you know, don't despise to begin with. Garum can't quite kill. Got 6 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've also got 6 move. I might be able to break a hole. How much crit does that get me? Nothing. Really? Okay. Yeah, I know. Without doing the funny, without doing this funny thing, I don't think I can get through there. Let's change our attention to the side that is slightly nicer to look at. So Ilanda can actually do some damage to that guy, okay. These guys should have the same exact range, which means that we shouldn't be in danger. That being said, the next turn on, this turn on Baudamon's side is fine. Next turn on side Baudamon, is going to be a bad time, I think. Zach dodging that, though, that's pretty huge. Yeah, next turn is gonna suck, because I can't block here like I can with Mortimer. And next turn, all of these guys are gonna be in range. Ilanda can get some work in. We'll go for the Shine. Maybe we get lucky and Ilanda lands a crit. No crit. Okay. Yeah, Varian is a certified nerd. So we have Zach do some damage here, and then Baudamon can take the kill. I don't think I have a longbow on this side. High brain settings. Well, Varian is a certified nerd. What do you want me to say? Can Natalie do it? Natalie can't do it. I was checking for that. And Baudamon should only be in range of the Steel Knight, who should never attack him. So we can pull down probably onto these stairs here and have deal with both. I can't get this kill because Garum also doesn't have camo. And like 15 crit ain't gonna do it. Killer Bow has 30 crit on it, which means that Garum would have, what, 45? No, 40 crit. 40 crit. That's 16 damage versus 10. Is it worth risking Garum for that? Because if he doesn't get the kill, then he's absolutely dead. If he doesn't get the kill, he's going to get attacked by this guy for 36. And Fenrir. Yeah, the damage would absolutely be lower. I would probably need double crits to kill. So I guess I put it off. I don't really have a choice. But this is a horrible turn for all of these guys to be coming in. Right, it's not going to be easy to deal with both of we're going to see a lot of this passive healing from Iolanda here, so there we go. Mortimer and his illusion can block here. Yes. But I need someone capable of tanking a Fenrir and a Bolganone if I'm gonna see about dealing with these guys. Which I just don't think is possible. I might have to fall back on this side as well, actually. Because Mortimer's at 9. Well, maybe I can do something. I might be able to do something. This is going to be kind of scuffed, though. So these guys can't get through anymore. They're blocked off. These guys are now the problem. Because these guys can just come and kill Mortimer. So Mortimer is ultra low. You have 31. You have a halberd. Of course you have a halberd. You're just not, like, you don't have crit. Kurt could make that attack and then withdraw. What's my chance of proccing Sure Shot? I think it's based on skill. I think it's 20. Where is my mouse? Yeah, skill percent activation. So 20% chance of activating Sure Shot. With 33 crit. What I'm thinking I might be able to do, right, is... Okay, I have no idea which one of these guys is first in the turn order. I think this guy is first, which sucks. So what I was thinking I could do is push the hero into heal mode, right? To waste both of their turns. Okay, I guess Kurt just kills with a crit. That also works. That does work. And a Sure Shot, sure. What I can also do here okay, so does Barrett have a concoction? She does. So Shama is going to come here and drink this concoction. My apologies, I just hit my mic. He only has 9 res. He does live that, though. He does live that. Lightning beats fire in the weird weapon triangle, doesn't it? It does. Okay. So I'm going to use Garum to chip at this Steel Knight here. Ooh, he gets the kill. He gets the kill. That's huge. That's huge. You'd equip the pylon, though, for weight's sake. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I wasn't thinking about weight. 14 weight. He's using 4 speed. This guy only has 11 speed, so Theo's still not getting doubled. That's 12 versus 11. So Theo will be fine. But then I can rescue Garum over. And put him to the... I should have moved Harriet. To ensure that it put him not right here. Honestly, he'll probably go for Kurt. Because he can attack Kurt at 1 range and not get counterattacked. Okay, now the fun part, over here. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that this might be the turn to use Lumina. This might be the turn that I want to use Lumina. Just to maximize our survival chances. Jaka's gonna become the target of an attack. Or I could direct it at Angelus. I think I'm gonna use Lumina here. So Lumina will be gone for the rest of the map, but it will be given back to us at the beginning of the next map. And actually, Jaka's not even in the danger zone. Neither is Fred. Yeah, okay. Or they actually just sit there. That's... okay. I would have figured they would have started going around, but that's a... oh, he missed Kurt. Okay. And Jeffrey's on this side. Tremble and despair, rebels. My arrival heralds your doom. The Ash Cleaver hungers. You'd best start running. Evil laughter. Okay. Fred has a horse slayer. Is chat broken? You haven't seen recent messages on stream? I mean, there you go. I think it's just that y'all are being quiet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that you guys are being quiet. Oh, no, you're right. Huh. That's weird. Because about Harriet getting defense, it's 20. It's 20% growth for Harriet defense. Yeah, I don't know why those didn't go through. I could not tell you. Yeah, so these guys are terrifying. Sometimes the message is sending in stream are in a different order than how they were in chat. Huh. I don't know why that would be happening. "20 times... Battlemon can just kill the Steel Knight. Okay. Okay. Shine crit. You'll love to see it. That Battlemon is gonna be so good for the late game. You got that right. No, Natalie, 53%. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know why my computer start menu just opened. That's a little strange. Okay, before I full commit to this, I should test to make sure that Fred can take one of these guys down. He can. Cool. Oh, is this a killer? That is a killer X. Uh-oh. I do not like that crit chance, Sam I am. Fred doesn't die from a crit here, though. Does he? 14 times 14 times 3? Is that death? That is not death by 2 points of HP. We're gonna have Fred go in with the Brave Lance. Okay, and it misses anyway. It misses anyway. But I would much rather be safe than sorry. Especially when it pertains to the life of my boy Fred. Then Natalie can pick up this kill. This is where things start getting a little funny. Is 18 times... Is this still a kill? I am starting to understand. I'm starting to understand. 18 times 4 is not a kill by, again, 2 HP. That's annoying. I moved Islanda. Wait, is it? We have less damage for some reason. I feel like... Yeah, but did I really move Islanda that far away? Like, was Islanda in position before for to be supporting this tile? I don't think she was. And she wasn't adjacent to it, was she? I don't think she was. I don't know. I feel like... I kind of feel like charge doesn't work like it should, right? Because this path here and this path here are not the same, and yet I get the same amount of damage from each, which is, I don't know. I'm not a fan. Hit by the 33. Love that. I should have just done the Baudemon part of that first. Actually, I think I know why it was. I think it was because I killed the guy that was on this tile. So because of that, Baudemon wasn't forced to go around. Yeah, charge will always calculate by the least possible distance traveled. That's actually really annoying. These are the bad defense ones. They are the bad defense ones. So it's not that much of a hassle to bring them down. I'm still just not a fan of charge acting like that. I feel like charge should calculate off of the actual number of tiles that you move rather than the theoretical shortest path. Because that was definitely the shortest path that it was using. I think it's probably possible. It's probably possible. You're gonna have to give me a second. My headphones died. And I need to connect to my other ones, which are for some reason being as much of a pain in the ass as possible. My other ones aren't wanting to charge in the case. I guess my other set might just be dead, so I'm gonna have to make do with that audio for a second. But that's fine. It's whatever, I guess. How much does Bjarki do here? Bjarki not really doing a whole lot. I guess I'd Brave Bow here. No, I would honestly like to give, I'd like to give a Steel Knight kill to Natalie. Mostly because I think that's hilarious to do. Having the child take down, you know. Ooh, that's 60 crit. That is 60 crit. And I could just heal up with Harriet. I need to keep Mortimer and the illusion here, though. 60 crit times 2 versus 30. If Garm gets both these, I don't think it kills. That's 36 times 2. Oh, no, it does. It does, doesn't it? Okay. We'll try it. And already he's failed. Well, if Garm dies from this, then, oh well, I guess. Leaving on 28 HP, I might be able to do something about that. Sham doesn't die, but he also doesn't do damage. Barrett doesn't die, but she does do a little bit of damage. Okay. And a crit. And a crit. We take those. Solid Barrett level. Zero damage no matter what. Oh joy. I guess I just give this one to Bjarki, even though he gets no XP from it. I want that Steel Knight down. We can start moving through. This Steel Knight here won't move. Oops. I have to physic Garum. Okay. These guys are actually just going to keep building up there. Huh. I might try doing something devious with Mortimer. I might start killing the Steel Knight, or not the Steel Knights. I might start killing the Axe Knights. And maybe I might be able to get enough so that Jeffrey moves up, and I can get an early Ash Cleaver. Because these guys won't be able to do anything about Mortimer. They can do absolutely nothing about him. Does Jeffrey have a hand axe? He doesn't. I might actually be able to take down Jeffrey this way. Do any of these guys have 2 range? No, they don't. So I can have Kurt and Mortimer just slaughter them from over the wall. That's amazing. You have a Brave Lance and an Elfire. The Elfire, that's 12 plus 22. 12 plus 22 minus 4. I don't think he's going to be doubling. He doesn't double. House Ashburn's things is 2 ranges for cowards. Yeah. Right, this isn't a double. That's 11 speed. Garum has 12 plus 20 constitution, so I can put literally anything on him and he won't be doubled. Now, of course, because of the Victoria incident, only Garum can actually use it. Yeah, it's 32, yeah. And hopefully, I'm not going to get everyone killed, because this guy is one of the defense ones. Because you have 2 HP. Can't do it from 2 range, which is kind of unfortunate. So we equip the steel sword, we drink a concoction. Natalie can actually get it. Let's go. Take down a Steel Knight. Hell yeah. Oh, that's amazing. She got a full 100 XP off of that. I might be able to get another one to Natalie. That'd be 30 plus 20, so 50. A little bit more than that. A little more than 50. Jaka just dies, so we're not doing that. I should probably not put Fred to block the Ashburn guys, because I think Fred probably dies to Weapon Triangle. But these guys all have Sword Reavers. Okay. I'm gonna have to trade Baudemont over to an Axe then. Do I breed for crits? Of course I breed for crits. Yeah, there we go. That's 35. Now, Fred can do how much damage? 7 times 4, so 28. How much might Ilanda be able to do? Ilanda just dies, okay. Seven HP left on this guy. So, I think, can Ilanda kill? No, she doesn't. She doesn't. Let's see. So, the problem is this guy has a Brave Act. I'll go to the normal axes. I don't want to put Zach's life in danger. Ilanda does actually kill. So I can dance for Natalie. I can see what the chances look like. Oh, she doesn't kill. Okay. Is Armor Slayer the highest might that I have? That's 8 might. How much does the Brave Sword have? The Brave Sword has 9. It's B Swords. Does Natalie have... She's just out of range of B Swords. That's really unfortunate. What are the chances that she gets hit by 238s? Probably not that high. Do I want to gamble it? Not especially. I'll just skip the kill by Ilanda. Double Shine does the job. Or just single Shine, I suppose. Okay, now we hope that Baudemont doesn't die. We've got Jaka adjacency. So I'm hoping that gives him enough damage negation to where it's not a problem. Now, the other problem is Baudemont... Please don't crit. Okay, good. He didn't crit. He didn't crit. He didn't crit. He got that. He got that. He didn't crit, which is really important. Ooh, no, Zach. Surely, Zach can't kill. Zach can't kill, so he doesn't die either. No way this guy doubles Zach, right? No way he doubles Zach. Or quad Zach, rather. He does not quad Zach. Zach is fine. Okay, now the real dangerous part. Well, Garm hit the response. Zach heavy breathing. What is this LARP variant? Jeffrey takes, like, no damage. Jesus. Okay. Right? Glad to see that Barrett does nothing. Oh, joy. Wait, what? That's 52 there. If I go here, that's 32. That would be 18 if it works. Guy's 59 HP. Bjarki is not in range to do anything. God, what the fuck is happening outside? It sounds like there's a goddamn construction site right outside my window. 17 strength to 19 strength. So if I give Barrett the steel axe, there's a helicopter. No, it's not a helicopter. Like, when I say it sounds like a construction site, I mean it sounds like a construction site. I know what a helicopter sounds like. I lived on a goddamn Air Force base for a while. Right, so I think somebody's dying for this steel knight. I don't think I can stop it from happening. Yeah, unless if Theo crit both of those, which he crits neither, I don't think there was anything I could really do there. And Sean doesn't do anything, but he doesn't die either, so I can just not use him and we're fine. Now, who do I want to save the most? So Garum doesn't tank another one. Do I have... I gotta have a concoction in one of these guys. I do. Damn you, Twitch. What did Twitch do? Uh-oh. I'm gonna save Theo because I want to use Rosethorn for You know, that's what I would have done if I were smart. That's what I would have done if I were smart. But I might be a little dumb. He does no damage with Thoron. 3 damage with the Oratome. Evil laughter. You should have moved faster. Mortimer misses that. Oh, my days. Yes, I think I've just guaranteed that I lose someone on that side. And we'll see who it is. And I hate these guys with the defense. The defense guys are no bueno. Jesus Christ, I actually don't do any damage! 0 damage, in fact. These guys are all brave axes, silver axes, sword reavers. Oh my days. I'll move Jaka back. Jaka can't do anything here anyway. A Death Squad being deadly, surely not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I realize. Okay, but Natalie destroys these guys. There's the B-rank swords. Oh, I might have messed up. I might have done goofed. Yet again. Oh, why am I bad at this game? Because I can't dance for Baudemon. Maybe we're fine. Refresh Zach. Yeah, that's yeah. How much damage would he be taking from these guys? A lot. Who am I gonna kill this time? You'll just have to wait and see. Surely Haley just dies to these guys. But here's the thing. I think Zach just dies to them too. Because Zach doesn't kill. He doesn't kill with the Levenax, and he definitely doesn't kill with the hand. But he needs to get some pretty favorable RNG against this guy to not get hit by his by double. Haley plus Zach should be able to kill one. You think? That's 36. Haley has 12 defense. So Haley would just die to this guy if yeah, but the problem is that doing that puts Haley in danger, I don't know. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, maybe not, never mind. The Steel Knights here. If Baudemont and Zach had their position switched right now, this would be so easy. This would be so easy. But... why am I so blind? Why am I so blind? Okay. So that's 8 times 2, so that's 16. 16 times 3? How much is that total? How much is 16 times 3 in total? $48, so that's not a kill. So I need something here to be a crit. I need at least one thing here to be a crit in order for this to work. I don't know, I guess it's time to go gambling then. Give me just one moment, because I think I can, there we go, I can reconnect my headphones now. We do need a crit. Do we? Hold on. Never mind, we do. We do. Okay. Okay, this has to crit. Oh! Oh! Haley! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! It actually happened. It actually happened. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Haley understood the assignment. Yeah, she did. Oh my god. Now I just need Baudemont to not die due to Sword Reaver. Which is something that I can guarantee by, just doing this. God, that is so huge. That is so huge. But now I really need to start pushing Gustav. Gustav needs to die, like, yesterday. How many more turns is it until the next Death Squad group? Okay, he's killing Barrett. He's killing Barrett. which I guess is the least bad. I'm on turn 12. Losing Barret sucks, but it's probably the least bad outcome that could happen here. Chip damage on Jeffrey. If only Joffrey had been on the other side, or Jeffrey, however it's supposed to be pronounced, I don't fucking know. But yeah, this time we're gonna do the smart thing and lead with Hoarfrost.
Jesus.
Oh, Sham. Let's go. And look at that. Imagine if I had just done this last turn. If I had just done that last turn, then Barret wouldn't have needed to die. That was the wrong target. Whoops. If I had just done that one turn prior, then, no, it's not John. Shut the fuck up, Varian. Joffrey Gate was your fault. You can't even deny that. It was entirely your own fault. What's a Joffrey Gate? Don't worry about it. It's a reference to a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I ran, or currently am running, actually. I think Zach has the highest chance to live against the Steel Knight here. I can't actually detect his damage. It's a Thunder. Zach has 15 res. It's the local D incident. Pretty much, yeah. The details of it aren't that important. The content of it is that Varian is not always, despite being a certified nerd, Varian is not always the sharpest tool in the shed. The Pyromaniac Macaw incident? What? That's certainly a title. That is certainly a title. Uh, 4 times 4 is 16, so I might be able to give Natalie another Steel Knight. Oh, no, Natalie does 0 damage. Oh, well. You never pay much attention when he describes towns. Okay. I already have a mentions. As any good D&D player would, you know, just not paying attention when the DM is talking. It's the objectively correct way to play the game. Oh. This campaign, a common group of the enemy is a mafia group of bards, usually mixed with subclasses. every time he describes you entering a town, you pay complete attention. So there's a single, there's an old man playing the flute, is all you need. Okay. I think I said lute instead of flute, but whatever. They're not at all similar instruments, but, you know. How do you forget that carnivals have music? That's a pretty core part of a carnival. What? Okay, so I might paint and try to kill Jeffrey, because that's 2 crits on him already. The inevitable parade with macaw-themed cart filled with bards and the druid subclass that just threw fire macaws as druids do. Okay. That's certainly an experience. That's not as bad as my party's worst incident, where, due to some various shenaniganry that was occurring, they may or may not have wiped an entire city off the map, in a very literal sense. Hold on, when is the Flag of Shame on this map? It's turn 18. Not Sar- Yes, I'm talking about Sargeran. Created the Necromancer platoon of the Bard Mafia, which the leader plays an organ that raises the dead. That's a really cool idea for, I don't know, especially if you bring in, like, if you turn that into a vampire castle, like, you really can't get any more, iconic than that. Chapter 11, Flag of Shame, is turn 25. So I still have a little while longer to maybe kill Joffrey. Dude, Mortimer is critting like crazy right now. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. The man will not stop critting. He won't stop critting. They're gonna say we're tired of critting. But we won't stop critting. This is for Starfall making this quicker? Yeah. Well, Joffrey's at half. So it's possible. That's only a normal hit. He has 40 defense, hunting bow times 3, the 8 times 3 plus 16. Is 40. Okay, so Kurt does 0 damage then. That is its turn 19. 25 is the Flag of Shame. I don't really care for Chapter 22 all that much, but I'll still try to unlock it if I can. Turn 21. Chapter 32 is very whatever. Yeah. It's just not that fun to play. That's turn 21, and 25 is the Flag of Shame. We only have 5 auras left. That's true. That is very true. Wait, 33. How much resistance do you have? 29. Okay, that's why we're doing damage. Man, we really need to start hitting some crits here with the aura. Alright, we got 2 more turns before the Flag of Taint, the Flag of Taint. Flag of Shame. No crit. Maybe I might do something here. That's 10 might. How much might does Aura have? 15 might. Okay. Never mind then. Either you can Og enter. Very cool. I too can Og enter. Does the Flag of Shame even matter? Not especially, but like... I don't know, part of me still wants to get Chapter 32 just so that I can get, like, I can beat the Ironman with having played every map. Now, that being said, also, though... Wait, actually, can I even do it? I don't know if I even can do it, because... Yeah, Coulter is dead, so I can't do it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Either you can't count above 20 or somehow you've been counting turns. What? I don't know, maybe you counted turn 1 as like a turn 0 instead. I guess that's possible. You could also just be dumb. Being stupid is something that happens to me from time to time. And by from time to time, I mean, every second of every day. Yeah. Your estimate at turn 22 was like, 15. Okay. And there we go. Jeffrey is dead. And, I have the Ash Cleaver. On the last use of that Aurotome, by the way. I should get the Ash Cleaver, right? He does drop the Ash Cleaver here.
It doesn't matter if Randall's a vile king. I will not let you pass.
Did we tell him? Tell me what? Does he not drop Ash Cleaver here? Or is it that I can't get... Okay, okay. That's the other thing that I was curious about. Well, Well, here's the thing, though. I do still have Gar. So I have a unit that's capable of using it. But I guess the Ash Cleaver event just won't fire.
So, you finally come to kill your brother.
I don't want to harm Randall. I will give him the chance to step down without a fight.
We both know Randall will never do that. His pride is unbreakable. Your words are being hollow.
Yeah, you mean the event you could be wrong, but it shouldn't drop without her? Okay, well, we'll find out. You're right, he never knows when to back down. But Gustav, come now. You're a sensible man. Surely you realize Randall makes for a terrible king. Why do you continue serving such a bloodthirsty madman?
You speak the truth, but I am oath bound to protect my king. I'll never break my vows, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, I knew trying to talk you down would be pointless. I won't insult your honor by asking a second time.
I always liked you, Baudemon, more than Randall and Morty. You always cut right to the chase. No political backtalk.
It's a shame it has to end this way, Gustav. I've always respected you.
Farewell, Prince Baudemon. May the rightful king reign.
And there we go.
And so my servant sins. My king, please forgive me.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Do I do the funny thing that turns the next chapter into a glorified cutscene? Or do I do it properly? Absolutely. Okay. We'll do a little bit of bug abusing then. We will do a little bit of bug abusing. We did it. The remainder of the Royal Guard are retreating. Not all of them. Stop right there, Baudemon. I won't let you continue. Put down your weapon, Isabel. I'm not here to fight you. I intend to take down Randall, not my cousin. Do you intend to kill him? You've turned traitor! I'd rather not, Isabel. But if I must, I will. In that case, I cannot let you enter the throne room. Come on, Isabel, seriously? You die for Randall? I thought you were pragmatic. This is not about pragmatism, it's about doing what's right. Isabel, do you truly believe that defending Randall is a just action? Your honor is praiseworthy, and it is what I admire most about you. However, do you wish for history to remember you as a tyrant's defender? Don't throw your life away for a king who would butcher his own people. I don't know if I can trust your words. Have I ever lied to you? No? Then I leave the choice to believe me or not in your hands. Promise me that you'll be a better king than your brother. Promise me you won't become a cruel and hateful man like him. I promise to try my hardest, Isabel. I won't hurt the people of Andaron. Then I shall put down my lance. If you ever betray my trust, I will make sure you regret it. I swear to you that won't happen. Let's put that king stuff aside until we actually win. We should hurry inside before Randall makes a quick escape. No, Jaka. Please wait outside with Isabel. What, seriously? I'm going in alone. I want to face him myself, brother to brother. What? No way. I'm going with you. You need me to defeat Randall. Jaka is right, big brother. You shouldn't go in alone. See, even Mortimer agrees with me, and he's much smarter than you. You should listen too. However, I don't think you should accompany him either, Jaka. Why not? I've always had Bowd's back through thick and thin. I will go. Huh? Are you sure about that, Morty? Things might get pretty ugly. Randall's my brother too. Maybe we can talk him down together. Let's handle this like family for once, just the three of us. I think Morty has the right idea. Fine, but if I even get the slightest hunch that one of you is hurt, we've come too damn far to lose either of you in a needless battle. Don't worry, Jaka. I won't let Baudemon suffer. That's something you can take in a couple of ways there. All right, little brother. It's you and me, then. You and me. Bowd, please promise me you will fight cautiously, okay? Randall will turn a rabbit when cornered, so beware. Don't worry, Isla. I'm in good hands. My little bro's got my back, see? Mortimer, watch over my husband. Don't let Randall hurt him. I will do what I can. I don't like this plan at all, but I suppose there's no stopping you two. Go now and end this bloody conflict once and for all. We'll both be back before you know it. Let's go, little brother. Oh, he will very much do what he can. He will very much do what he can. Chapter 12. Long live the king. Oh yeah, brother showdown. Go to Dosti. If it isn't my traitorous brothers circling me like a pair of vultures. Randall, we've come to save the citizens of Andaron from you. Step down from your throne and I promise I'll let you live. I'll put you in a nice mansion somewhere outside Malthrak. Consider this the remainder of my brotherly love. Ah, yes. The chicken gives the snake its eggs and hope it might escape. I won't go down without a fight, little brother. Don't expect an easy solution. Please listen, Randall. Batamon is giving you a chance to end this without fighting. If he wants to sit on this throne, he will have to step over my corpse first. Yeah, I figured as much. Sorry, Marty. He won't be talked down. I knew he wouldn't, but I still wanted to try it. You think you won just because you outnumber me 2-1? All I have to do is kill you both. Don't think this will be easy. Mortimer is the living, breathing proof that if politicians bothered to not look evil for 10 seconds, they'd get away with shit. Yeah, exactly. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm Father's firstborn son, and I've always been the strong. You think you'll defeat us? I'll beat you like a dog. You've got quite the mouth, Batamon. Come and see how this wolf bites. Oh, I mean, you definitely changed, like, everything. I can't imagine you kept this fight nearly the same at all. He has Dawn Collar. Yeah, I mean, like I said then, and I guess I should probably say more with more affirmation here. It's not going to be a current thing. It's not going to be a current thing. I'm just... There's too many other things that I have going on for me to really confirm that streaming is something that I'm going to be absolutely invested into. You think you'll win because it's 2-on-1 became you think it's 2-on-1, think again. You either summon Bolivar or Dawn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's... I don't know, honestly, like, as long as you have the ancestors diluted a bit to where they're not like their endgame forms. I think that's not a bad idea at all. Anyway, let's get started. Defeats Randall. We have to defeat him within 7 turns. His stats aren't capped or anything. They are weaker. Okay. Alright, we're about to do something that... We're about to do, pro gamer move. He does 0 damage with Dawn Collar. All this time you've been plotting behind my back. You planned this from the start, didn't you? Andaron deserves a king who will treat its people well. You'll make a terrible king. It's as simple as that. You think Batamon is better? That drunken fool of a man. He will run our entire nation into the ground. How can you support him? The only one that isn't weaker is Florian. I guess that makes sense, right? Because Florian would probably be a chapter 29 thing. Yeah. I have nothing more to say. Your reign is long overdue. Long live the rightful king. You did a thing with Florian, too? In what way? I won't be fooled by your stupid illusions, little brother. I've seen them 100 times. If you get the Gladiolus early, Fred summons him instead, and you get him as a playable ancestor, that's actually really cool. That is really cool. a lot more incentive to try to get early Gladiolus. Like, Gladiolus is good and all, but there's really not a whole lot of incentive of trying to get it early because of how RNG the whole process is to try and get it. And also, it's just really dangerous to try. All right. Here we go. Only 53 hit. Why is my hit rate so low? What has the highest hit rate? Okay, it is the Brave Sword that has the highest hit rate. So I guess we just hope that one of these hits. That armor you're wearing, it was father's. Because that's how Randall is. That's right. It became my birthright when he died. The symbol of my right to rule the common rabble. Who are you to stand against this divinely mandated king? You think you're worthy? My wife is the last Lightbringer. If anyone has a mandate from the divine, it's her. After I kill you, I'll gut your woman too. Miss! Don't miss again. There we go. Oh, this charge bug is... it's so funny. Honestly, it's genuinely hilarious that it works like that. I am the king! Damn you, traitors! And Randall dies taking 774 damage. I mean, this is a pretty short chapter anyway. I hate you! You're a backstabbing bastard! Don't make me kill you. Give up, Randall. I'll never give up. Step closer and taste death. Trying to kill me was one thing. Threatening Ilonda was another. If I leave you alive, who knows what foul deeds you'll commit. Finally, you admit the truth. Kill me, Baudemont. Only a blade baptized in blood can rule Andaron proper. You know, I never truly loved you, Randall. But I never hated you either. Not until today. Farewell. I hate that you've made me do... Huh? Oh, it's another zombie! Sir Samuel, just in time. You came to save your king. Not quite, my lord. Long live the king. Did Baudemont win or lose, and why did the sounds of fighting stop? I don't like this, Jaka. It's another one! Has anyone seen Grampy? I could have sworn my uncle was here just a moment ago. Something isn't right. I need to check in on Baudemont at once. I'll go with you. Ilonda, wait, someone is coming. Huh? Sorry, but the path is closed. No entry beyond this point. Wait, aren't you Sir Galahad, leader of the Steel Knights, Thorgrim's youngest brother? My reputation precedes me. Sir Galahad, why are you blocking our path? You're preventing us from checking on Baudemont. You can try to push past me if you like. I wouldn't recommend trying. Step aside. My husband is your legitimate king. Once he kills Randall, that would make me your queen, so you must obey my order. I don't think so. I'd die before I ever served a Lightbringer. But aren't you sworn to serve House Steel? I serve the new king. Spear Knights, prepare for battle. Crush these damned rebels. Looks like we made it here just in time for the feast. Oh, Mummy, I do love when you speak such gruesome words. Flame Knights, enter your positions. Prevent the rebels from fleeing.
Guard this area, we'll make sure they don't escape this way.
Damn it! Where did the Flame Guard and Spear Garden come from? This is surely a plot against Baudemont. Look, a lot of cunts. Also, Joseph and Cyrus are there. Isn't it? It's John. What are we going to do? Should we fight Galahad? Outspoken of the Steel Knights, the two of us don't stand a chance. Sir Galahad is the strongest of them. He'll kill us before we can blink. Then let's fall back and regroup with the others. Theodore, prepare everyone for battle. We have to fight to rescue Baudemont. We're surrounded. In this situation, we must flee. We cannot defeat Galahad in time to save Baudemont. I'm not leaving without him. I'm with Isla. I won't abandon my brother. Mortimer doesn't deserve to die either. I'll kill every last one of these bastards. We can come back for Baudemont and Mortimer. They won't be executed without a trial. If we rush in, we'll fall for Lord Alexander's trap. He wants to kill us quietly. Damn it. All right, withdraw. They didn't charge our ranks. Pity. I wanted a good fight. I heard a commotion coming from the gate beyond these stairs. There are soldiers waiting for us outside the main gate. Damn it, we can't escape. There is another way out of here. We can use the secret tunnels. You like my Galahad voice? Honestly, it's kind of the voice that I always imagined him having. Like, Galahad always struck me from the moment he first showed up on screen as someone who is very soft-spoken, but very, very threatening. Speak softly and carry a big stick, so to speak. It remembers that the bastard is very Mortimer-shaped, so he's just Scary Morty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's Scary Morty. He's, Mortimer, except intimidating, but he's also, like, very deliberate in how he speaks. And in really everything, I should think. Oh, Theo, I had hoped to never see them again. But I do appreciate it. I'm not, I have a terrible vocal range. Like, my vocal range is constrained to, like, maybe an octave or two. So I'm not typically that good at voice acting. So I do appreciate the compliment. Morty uses wordplay as he hides threats in his words. Galahad will use wordplay to put his threats front and center. Yeah, that's a good summarization of the two. Secret tunnels. Alanda and I used them to escape the siege of Malthrak years ago. Only the members of Lightbringer royalty knew of them. Take us to them at once. Follow me. Hey, look, Baudemont, he's... All went according to my plans. You walked right into our trap. Alexander, you bastard, this is a coup! Gag them. Take these two to the dungeon. Ilanda, forgive me, I've broken my promise. They've put Pout in chains! Bastards! They won't get away with this. Come on, we have no time to waste. We must make for the tunnels. Out, my brother. We will come back for you. That's a promise. There's soldiers outside the gates that are just beyond these stairs. And so when they leave the map, they leave by the stairs. Okay. Like, okay, I get that the map, the cutscenes aren't necessarily always literal, but like... I don't know, you're going on about how the stairs are blocked because the army is waiting outside, and then you have them depart the map by walking down the stairs. Jaka and the other soldiers flee the royal palace with great haste. They regroup at the Flaming Archer, located in the heart of the slums. This place was where Jaka and Baudemont's adventure started. Due to Randall's tyrannical fist, it has fallen into disrepair. Separate path? No, I mean, I am aware. Oh, jeez. My bad, I just threw my charging block at myself. For my phone. Even this humble tavern hasn't been spared Randall's idiocy. I'm guessing you can go a turn to go outside or a different turn to go to the tunnels. That's probably how it is, but it's just... I don't know, I was just making fun of the whole we can't go this way because it's being blocked thing. Like I said, it's not literal, but it's also a little bit weird. It's all broken and burned down. Jaka, this isn't the time to talk about banal matters. We have to rescue Baudemont. Can we save him from all these bloodthirsty vipers? I know you're scared for Baud's life, Iolanda, and to be honest, so am I. Baud is my best friend in the world. I can't stop thinking about him. But for now, we have to be patient. My informant, Jesse, should return soon. After Coulter passed, I had to find a new rat, but Jesse does good work. He'll be able to inform us of the situation, rest assured. But what if Randall's goons are hurting Baudemont in secret? What if they're torturing him? We can't think like that. The nobility have limits they won't dare to exceed. Baudemont might be a traitor to the crown, but he is still an heir born of royal blood. They can't treat him excessively badly and must put him to trial before any punishment. Okay. What you're saying makes sense. I'm going to go rest for a while. I can't stress the baby, not at a time like this. Alright. Take care of yourself. Put Baud one. Take your time getting here. What's the situation inside? Calm your nerves, bro. Chill. It's always right to the point with you. Jesse, now is not the time for your crap. I wish Coulter was still around. Yeah. Real shame how that guy got himself killed. Not that I give a damn. You got my gold? I don't work for free, you know. That red dust won't buy itself, bro. Yes, here it is. 5,000 gold. No more, no less. Now tell me already. Alright, it seems you got my finances in order. Now here's the story, Jaka bro. As it turns out, someone plotted against the crown, and specifically Baudemont. The palace forces arrested Baud and threw him in the dungeon, trumped up charges. Took me a day and a half to interrogate the local rats and find out what happened. Is Baudemont okay? I snuck into the prison and heard some guards talking. Baud's locked in one of the western wing's secret cells. Mortimer's locked in a wing on the eastern side. I tried, but I wasn't able to get inside either one. What else did you hear? There are conflicting reports. Some are saying Randall died, others claim he's injured in a critical condition. Either way, Baudemont stands to be accused of regicide. Alexander plans to have him executed tomorrow at dawn. Alexander, that snake. Who gave him the authority? Who do you think, dumbass? Alex bro has the biggest army in all of Andaron. He brought his entire house with him, every last elite. Alex bro can issue decrees and no one will stop him. Thought Alexander's movements at the Karanos River were suspicious. He must have been planning this coup all along, goading Baudemont the whole way. Once Baudemont fought Randall, he would swoop in and take care of them both. What a shocker. Rich guys backstabbing each other. See, that's what's great about being in the guild. We got this thing called honor amongst thieves. Yeah, what about Samuel? Did you hear anything about him? Not sure. Nobody mentioned that guy. This is all just so suspicious. So many questions, but no answers. What do we do now? Everyone is quite shaken up. We'll rest here for a while. Come nightfall, I'll take a small squad of our best men. We'll have to break into the prison and rescue Baudemont. You need to come too, Jesse. We'll require your skills. The hell? That sounds dangerous, bro. I'm not risking my neck for you. What if I had another 2,000 gold? Double it. Alright, 4,000. You'd better not run away this time. You're still sore about that? That was years ago, Jaka, bro. Man, I'm totally reliable now. We'll see about that. Baudemont, Mortimer, please stay safe. I won't leave you two in that prison. I'll rescue Eat, even if it costs my life. Yes, he's so reliable. Yeah. So typically, Jesse won't actually be here. He only shows up here if you lose Coulter. Otherwise, he'll be inside the dungeon. He actually already has his lucky knife. I was curious about that. Anyway, as usual, So reliable, he might just go insane mid-battle because he doesn't have drugs. Well, I think I bought some drugs. I want to say I bought some drugs. I did buy some drugs. So Jesse will be fine. Be snorted to recover HP. Love it. Okay. Anyway. 5 conversations. Who are we talking to? We got Isabel, Runa, Natalie, Jahira, Lilith, Harriet, Fred, Zacharias, Ilonda, Theodore, Haley, Kurt, Garum, Sham, and Jesse. Reminder to leave one red dust only in his inventory. Does it have to be specifically one? You use all at once. Okay. Sham? We don't have Sham here. Oh no, we do have Sham here. Okay. I'll go to Sham. I can't believe this happened. How could Bout get captured? Flameguard and Spearguard made their moves. We fell for their deception. You think those were the only 2 houses involved? No. This conspiracy goes much deeper, Jaka. I wouldn't be surprised if my father sold us out. Why would Lindlance jump into this dispute? You don't know that much about Andaron's nobility, do you? The houses restrain each other. They were set up that way. If Flameguard attacks Windlance, they can be counterattacked. For 2 houses to attack, they must have talked to the others. So you think your father... Every house wants to rule Andaron. Some are simply more covert in how they go about with their treason. No house wants their enemies to get benefits for free. My father didn't just stand idly while Alexander made him his move. As long as Alexander pays him, he'll allow Malthrak's seizure. That's how the game goes. Your father sounds like a real scumbag. Considering what he did to me, you don't want to see how he treats his enemies. No kidding. 4 remaining, who's next? Oh, and we didn't get the Ash Cleaver event. We did not get the Ash Cleaver event. You find that unfair to a degree? That I didn't get the Ash Cleaver? Yeah, I mean... It's a little weird. I do have to admit. Oh, Windlance counters Spear Garden. Glacius counters everything, though. That is true. That is true. Glacius is maybe one of the strongest skills in the game. Yeah, 4 chats remaining. Who's next? Yeah, no, Jesse, Isabel, Runa, Natalie, Jahira, Lilith, Harriet, Fred, Zach, Ilonda, Isabel. We can go chat with Isabel. I can't believe what happened. Alexander turned traitor, Jaka. That's what it looks like. Him and Cassandra both. Now I understand why Alexander ignored Randall's orders. He was gathering his forces to invade after Bout struck first. Also, he did a thing with Isabel and Jailbreak that you reckon is a mistake. What do you mean? Not just Alexander, but Cassandra too. That witch, she's awful. Bautamon always says she's more devious than she first seems. There's no way this was a spur-of-the-moment decision. The 2 of them must have plotted today's events for months. She gets mad and wants to kill whoever killed Bautamon in her dialogue. Right. Only House Ashburn and House Ring came to Randall's aid. Everyone else either ignored or outright refused him. Randall was not very popular among the nobility. Very angry. I don't dislike that. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Because the thing is that Bautamon's A support gives whoever gets it at first Jaka's personal skill, and then it turns into Vengeful. So I don't mind Isabel being given a very like a similar sort of thing. Vengeful is also really good though. There is that. Yeah, well, I mean, you can already have, 2 units getting Vengeful if you manage to A support Bautamon with somebody who isn't Jaka or Ilonda. I should have seen Alexander's backstab from a mile away. Unlike Mortimer, Randall was never much of a people person. His hubris was his downfall. I wish I'd never followed him. Once we rescue Baudemont, I'll follow and pledge myself to his command. I'm sure Bad will appreciate that. And since you know the dungeon layout, don't worry, I'll guide you through the tricky spots. We'll rescue Bad. No matter the cost, I will save him. 3 more? Who are we chatting with? We got Jesser, we got Runa, Natalie, Jahira, Lillinette, Harriet, Fred, Zach, Alonda, Theo, Kurt, Haley, and Big G. Who is up next? You know what? While I'm waiting for somebody to decide the next conversation, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab myself some water. So, someone just call out whoever you want me to chat with in the chat, and then I'll do that conversation when I return. Okay, I am back. Who are we chatting with? Fred. Okay. Fred, is something the matter? You seem to be troubled.
Hello, Jaka. As a matter of fact, yes. I'm thinking about my cousin Alexander. Something about his appearance at the Karanos River has been bugging me. Specifically, the manner in which he left. I found it to be suspicious.
Yeah.
He tricked us so we wouldn't suspect his true traitorous intentions. He went behind our backs and captured Baudemont inside Andaron's capital. He is the head of my house. I feel deep shame in regards to his actions. To think how Speargarden would be involved in such vile treachery.
You know, Fred, I'm surprised you chose to stay with us. I never pictured you turning against your own family.
I've always considered myself a noble of good character. In the past, I did come down hard on Prince Baudemont. Some might have thought that was because I hated the man. However, nothing could be further from the truth. I do not hate Baudemont, but his debauchery and womanizing. For me, the crown is an ideal to which kings must strive. I always believed Baudemont was a fool, but this journey changed me. I observed his selflessness time and again. I saw my folly.
Yeah, Baud is the most selfless person I know.
I don't know about that, but he's certainly among the greats. Remember, Jaka, we may yet have a chance to rescue him. If I confront Alexander, I shall call forth choice words unto him. I will not remain silent about his treachery even a moment longer.
Now that I'm back, is it worth potentially being up until like 3 a.m. tonight in order to get rid of a migraine? That's up to you, man. I don't know what you have to do tomorrow. I can't wait to see that. Okay, who is next? We got 2 remaining. There's Runa, Natalie, Jahira, Lilith, Jesser, Zach, Ilonda, Theo, Kurt, Haley, and Garam. Garam, alrighty. You have nothing to do tomorrow, but you've also got like 8 hours to sleep between the last 2 days as it is. Well, if you don't have anything you need to do tomorrow, you can just like chill, right? So you might be able to, you know, pull up an all-nighter if somehow it's going to help you get rid of a migraine. I have no idea how that would, but if it would, I suppose it's worth.
Jaka, I have a matter of which I must ask.
What is it, Garam?
Why did Baudemont's enemies not challenge his position through ritual combat? Forgive my ignorance of two-legs culture, but this imprisoning method seems soft. In glorious centaur culture, when male wants to lead, he challenges leader. This establishes him as courageous and noble warrior who can lead tribe.
Well, unfortunately, that's not how things work in the world of humans. Our leaders are selected through a bloodline, not rites of combat. Only the king's children or relatives can rule over their country.
Then how do you know if new leader is worthy of guiding his people?
You need to drink caffeine to be rid of it, since you're starting to lose vision, but it's going to keep you up for like 9 to 10 hours after you drink it, so... I mean, if you do it in a lesser amount, you might have a similar effect without necessarily being awake for too long, but like if you're tapping out at like 5:30 from a migraine, you should probably try to do something too to mitigate it.
What if he is weak man, spineless, and soft in his knees when facing enemy? What if he is unable to stir the hearts of his followers?
You might not have always had the strongest kings, but other qualities can manifest. For instance, a compassionate king can be more beloved than the militaristic one.
I see.
Does that answer all your questions?
Indeed. I now fully understand.
Well, great.
Yes, two legs have stupid way of selecting new leaders. Only dumb fools of previous king can become new ruler. This is a terrible basis for a system of government.
You're not wrong. Welcome to politics. It's the worst part of being human. All right, one more. Yeah, unfortunately that is pointless because both Varian and I are American. That's Garam's convo. We have one remaining. We got Jesse, we got Runa, we got Natalie, we got Jahira, Lynette, Harriet, Zach, Ilonda, Theo, Kurt, Haley. We consistently get them for like half a month to get meds. Yeah, the American medical system is pretty horrible. Migrants typically 10 to 30 days a month, so not 10 out of 30 days a month, so not enough. It's a bit of pain, but it's not enough. Anyway, who is going to be our final conversation partner? We got these four, we got Zach, we got Jesse, we got these two, and Jahira. If no one chooses anything, then I'll just, like, choose at random, I guess. We have 11 potential people. You've already picked two, you have already picked two. Two people have picked two each. But also, you know, nobody else is saying anything, then that, like, you don't necessarily need to restrain yourself. How about Theo? Okay, we can chat with Theo. Theodore, are you alright? You seem agitated. Well, everyone does, but especially you. I can't stop blaming myself. Blaming yourself for what? Baudemon's capture. It must be my fault. How would that be the case? All along, I fought him and vied for my lady's hand. Ultimately, I gave up on my ambitions toward her. Finally, I let my heart go to rest. That's good to hear. It wasn't easy on you. But even so, I still felt some resentment toward him. When those traitors surrounded the throne room, I should have... This isn't the time for self-flagellation, Theo. You couldn't have rushed past the Steel Knight. Couldn't I? Those Blackhearts captured Baudemont and seized my uncle as well. No doubt they're both in the prison, suffering because of my weakness. Perhaps I wanted Baudemont to fall. Maybe I didn't use my full power and held back to punish him. Maybe I even wanted him to rot in that castle dungeon. I don't think so, Theo. You're a man of honor. Your self-doubt now tells me as much. No guilty man would place such blame on itself. Help me rescue Baud, and then we'll discuss loyalty. I may have spoken too hastily. Apologies for my rambling. I'll try to stay positive in these trying times. That would be for the best. Ilanda needs a pillar of support right now. My lady. Alright, and with that, we will proceed to the funny map. Later tonight, we entered the dungeons. Baudemont, Mortimer, we're coming. Prison break. Chapter 13 and a little over 13 hours into the run. Many hours later, as night falls over the capital of Malsmac, Jaka and his companions sneak into the castle dungeons. One squad enters the east wing to rescue Prince Mortimer, but Jaka and his elites head to the west to save Baudemont. They must move quickly, lest Lord Alexander discover them. No guards outside the secret entrance? That's either great news or terrible. Jesse, are you sure Baud is down here? Relax, lady. I know what I'm doing. I'm a total pro at this thief stuff. I've got a guy on the inside. I paid him a lot of red dust for the info. Like, a lot of it. The dude's total basket case for the stuff. Now, as for your other friends, Samuel and Mortimer, was it? I haven't heard squat, sadly. We'll just need to look for them. Tell the others to spread out and search all the cells. If they run into any guards, kill them. No mercy. These people are our enemies. They work for Alexander. God damn, Jugga, bro. When did you turn into such a butt kicker? A kick-butt kicker? And how are you gonna kill the prisoners, too? They ain't done nothing wrong. Don't be ridiculous. Save anyone you can, but remember that bout is the priority. These peasants don't even come third to saving my best friend. Man, I think I'm gonna puke. Okay. So, who are we bringing along? Isabel for sure, Bjarki for sure. In fact, Bjarki, actually. Oops. For Bjarki, units with move, particularly. Yeah, true. I do want to bring Isabel, though. I do like using Isabel on this map, even though she's a pretty terrible move. We got promoted Bjarki. He's already at 60 HP. Jesus Christ. Iron Axe, Steel Axe. I'll give him a hammer. And axe and the iron bow, I guess. Because she has 6 move. Does she? No, she has 5 move. That's still more than a... Huh. Okay. Silver Lance, Short Spear. 6 is the general, yeah. Fred could be good. Yeah, I mean, Fred is good. We could also put Theo in. Ilanda is a good idea, too. And I guess my 8th is going to be Angelus, then. Is there anyone I would rather have in? I don't think this is a good map for Natalie. I think this is actually a horrible map for Natalie. There's a lot of, Lance users. I don't know, though. Part 1 of this map could be an opportunity for her to get some solid XP. So I don't really want to bench Theo. Because Theo is already, like... I guess I can put away Theo, take Natalie. Because it's not like Theo is really going to be able to do anything in the second half of this map anyway. And having 2 units that can lockpick is going to be nice. Let's check items. I'm going to give Jaka another short spear. Put away the one that's almost broken. I don't know why he has a Master Seal on him. I'll take a Silver Lance. Concoction, 3 charges, that should be fine. Yes, sir. We're gonna give him Red Dust. And a Concoction. Do I have, like, any spare light brands? I don't really think he needs a torch as a rogue, to be honest. I do have a spare light brand. That is nice. Oh, Natalie actually has higher damage stats than Jessie does. Definitely putting away the Zanbato. I might... Okay. I'm thinking... I don't need the chest key on her either. I'm thinking that I might give... I should have... Don't I have, like, a body ring somewhere? Do I not have a body ring? Oh, I don't have a body ring. Okay. I was going to give Natalie, like, I would like Natalie to have some more constitution. But I guess I can give her a brave sword. How heavy are killing edges? 7 weight? She has 6 cons, so that slows her down by 1. She's at capped speed. So that's not really an issue, I don't think. Put the axe raver away because it's basically broken. Yeah, I think I like what we have. What I might do, well, actually, the Armor Slayer can be useful here, because there are some Armor Knights around. I might put away the Brave Sword and take the Light Brand out. Because Natalie has 14 magic, she's going to be a great Light Brand user. Another thing to consider, is the Weird Sage. I might use the Weird Sage on Isabel, because I think that'll give me a Flame Lance. That'll probably force me to use... Do I have any strength stat boosters? I don't. I feel like I'm really low on stat boosters on this run. I don't know. I guess I don't have to use the Weird Sage, do I? Well, I do actually like how we're formed up here, so let's go. I'll have Jesse and Natalie talk. Well, howdy do, partner. Who are you? You one of them new people? Don't see why I would get a Flame Lance. It's a chest in this map with a Flame Lance. Oh, okay. Tagging along with Jacko and the rest of our gang? Yeah, something like that. Better than snoozing in a cell. And who are you, little girl? You look a little familiar. Geez, Buster, you're blind as a bat. My name's Natalie Winters. Swordswoman extraordinaire, best slasher in Eastern Andaron. What the? Natalie Winters? Little sis, is that you? Eh? Do I know you? Well, yeah, it's me, Jesse. Your big brother, Jesse. What are you doing here? Huh. Jesse. Nope, name don't ring a bell. You sure you're my brother? I'm pretty sure. Though I have been hitting that red dust pretty hard. I left you in Silver Mist several years ago. Don't you remember? Nope, can't say I do. Head's a little screwy. Kinda hard remembering stuff. Well, anyway, that's swell. Always did want a little bro. I think I'll call you Skippy. It's Jesse, and I'm your big brother, though maybe it's better this way. Huh? It's better if you don't remember. Sometimes I wish I could forget. The red dust only helps take the edge off. You okay there, Skippy? You're looking a little... I'll be fine. Just need some dust to dull the memories. I'll tag along with you for now, Natalie. Can't have my little sister getting into danger again. Psh, look at us scrawny arms. This gal will be protecting you. As long as we're together, nothing can pull us apart. We got various prisoners around here who we can talk to for little hints and stuff. I ain't seen no bloody princeling. Thanks for giving me my freedom, though. Vision privileges are being stolen. Skill issue. Here, take my food. Tastes like crap, but it's great for building muscle. Protein bean. You know how Helios gifted it to him? Yeah. What does it give him? Ignis or something? What do you have? Short lance? Grant the skill. Yeah, yeah. It's also effective against armor because it's Rebellion Saga knife. Yeah, I feel like it should be effective against armor. It feels a little weird to me that it isn't, if I'm being honest. 6% crit. There we go. The first warrior spin. So I guess nobody is in Jesse's cell now. Huh. I should start thinking at this point about who I want to give supports to. I'm probably going to support Jesse and Natalie just because it's kind of easy to do that.
Prince Bounamon? Huh? Nope, I ain't seen him at all. But hey, you can have this as thanks for my freedom. Just don't ask me where I've kept it all this time. And, wash it before you sell it. Seriously?
Damn, he just pulled a blue gem out of his ass. Literally. Look who it is. It's you guys. After my tavern got ransacked, I went on a quest for vengeance. I found the people who did it and paid them back 10 times over. They kept screaming for hours and hours non-stop. Bunch of babies. My ears are ringing even now, many weeks after the fact. Still, they're lucky it was me and not Jenny torturing them. Haha. Yeah, my wife is kind of a huge psycho, always up to tomfoolery. Dark magic, you know how it is. Anyway, take this. Think of her when you eat it. I know I do. Golden egg. Oh. Bead-shaped object with a gem, sure. He just had a chess match that he really needed to win. Okay, that's all it was. You know, some people might call it cheating, but you gotta use a vibrating anal bead, then you gotta use a vibrating anal bead. Yeah, you can see Natalie's doing some real damage with the light brand. Is it even cheating when it's harder to play that way? I don't know. It's a bit of a meme. There was I forget exactly how it how the whole story went. But basically there was a chess match where one of the parties blamed the other of using vibrating anal beads to cheat. And it was like a GM level chess match. You know, that's the thing that actually happened. Yeah. Oh, poop. Don't hurt me. I promise I ain't with Rod's gang any longer. I changed his voice in about 5 different ways within as many seconds.
After you guys kicked our butts, the guards picked me up and arrested me. Here, take this. I kept it safe.
Just for you. Piece of a crack pipe. Did these guys move? They do move. Bjarki, who's this man? Yeah, look at that. 0 damage, 21 damage. But I'm definitely starting to see the dream with Natalie, though. I am starting to see the dream. I might be becoming a believer. I'm starting to believe in the trains. I mean, Christina still got her ass beat, but that's Theo's fault anyway. For being a bad unit. Ooh. Well, here's hoping Iolanda lives. Oh, 36 hit. And it lands? Brother. What do you mean 36 hits? I thought this was 2 RN. Just kill this guy to get Lester out safely. Brad is almost ready to be promoted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jesser. Well, I guess all I can do for him is pray. He'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. But I still would have rather avoid that. You thought I said, uh-oh, dresser? What would that even mean? Why would I be freaking out over a dresser? You're tweaking, man. Oh, it's a stiletto. Okay, we take those. She can't use it yet. Why would I call him Dresser? Oh, he dodges it. Cool. But this dungeon has had blue gem anal beads and a shard of a crack pipe, and also a psychopath husband. I mean... True? Oh, if he got hit by that first one, he was fucked. But also, that being said, it's kind of a normal place for that stuff to be, right? I don't understand. How come they haven't sounded the alarm yet? Do they even realize something big is happening down here? Surely everything is fine. I'll give him that one. Any reason? Not really. Bonk. Bjarki Bjarkin, folks, as usual. I will have to heal up Jesser, though.
Jesser! We have to cook.
Ah, yes, Armor Knight animation squatting with a Brave Lance. Let's go. The only thing worse in this game is Alistor. God, I hate that tome. I hate Alistor so much, man. You have no idea. Like, did they really have to make its animation be 2 decades long? I don't think they did. I really don't think they did. Why would I use the Armor Slayer here? I don't know what could be further back there, so I'll probably just keep on the Light Brand, even though I don't want to be using it too much. Because I'd rather have it when I need it. Yeah, I think I was smart to do that. She did dodge that, but, like, better to be safe than sorry. And this does feel nice now, though, now that my trainee is actually, like, able to do stuff on her own. You forgot you were hosting review sessions for physics tomorrow? Unlucky. Unlucky. In that case, drink so much caffeine that you're up until tomorrow night. Huh? See, it's just that easy. Like, if a single cup of tea gets you that far, then, you know, surely you can make it a little further. Let's, and I don't know who I want to use for, like, who I want to give the Weird Sage to. I guess Isabel really is the best option for Weird Sage. I don't know, do you have to do the Weird Sage here to, get him in, Tomb of Horrors? Or will he just show up there regardless? Uh-oh! No, Angelus! Uh-oh. Alright, Lester's out. I don't really care about the rest of the guys. Yeah, now that I don't actually have to worry about, the Flag of Shame, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like down here, honestly. Like, I'll pick this place clean. Hello there, my brave, illustrious rescuers. You've come to free me, and for that I thank you. Let me give you a little free trifle for the trouble you went to. Is your main focus of your power your physical strength or your magic? My ability can swap the two as needed. You'll become a new you. Normally, I charge good coin for my services, but for you... Hee hee. Are you ready to become reborn? Yeah, I'll make it happen. We might get a fire lance or, a light brand here. Good. Everything went well. Congratulations. Let me give you something that may be valuable in your new life. A flame lance. There we go. I do like flame lances. So now she's at 10 strength and 14 magic. She's got equivalent growths in either. I'm pretty sure... I think it also swaps your growths when you do that, but because she has equivalent growths, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, Saga Prince. Yeah, I saw the guards drag him in. He was unconscious, banged up, looked to be in real bad shape. Pulled him off to the western cell block from what I saw. Yeah, I stole this off a guard, but it don't do much for me. Take it and don't tell anyone what direction I went.
Master Seal.
Oh, I didn't mean to use the light brand. Whoops.
Oh well. HP and resistance. Yeah, I meant to use the knife there. Looks like we've got no Crixus. Which is like, whatever, honestly. Crixus isn't an especially good unit anyway. Like, Life and Death is a fun skill, but it's not very conducive to him surviving. That being said, I would actually like to see, you know, a secret event happen for once. Oh, he just got crit. Unlucky. Oh, Jesse! Oh no. I didn't know green units could actually do that. I would have figured that green units would always, like, they wouldn't trigger stuff like that because of the fact that the AI cheats Fog of War. That's funny. Alright. I think I've gotten most of the stuff around here. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I need to get these chests. Okay. I'll go and grab those chests. You know, honestly, I really prefer Bjarki's fighter combat sprite. I don't really like his warrior combat sprite because I don't know, the fighter combat sprite, like, it is Bjarki. The warrior combat sprite, on the other hand, is like, it could just be any dude. Oh, they gave him a beard in the... Okay. Oh. There's Jesse's personal skill coming in. 3 chests. Part 1 of this map doesn't have any time on it, does it? Like, it's just infinite reinforcements. God, I hope I don't have a death squad spawn because I go after these chests. I'm spending a lot more time down here than I usually do. So, you can't train forever. It doesn't, but the reinforcements stop. Okay. Can't train forever unless you bought 50 illuminates or something. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of perma-training anyway. Like, there comes a point that I just want to play the game. Natalie is level 13 already. Aw, come on, Fred. You didn't have to get hit by that. Frickin' Conga line over there. Do I have any chest keys? I do. That'll get me through that turn faster. The combat sprites of these guys without their weapons look weird. Maybe it's just the fact that they're like completely rigid. Oh, that guy's dead. Shining bow, okay. There's the flame lance chest. And what's this? And a flame sword, okay. Yeah, we like these flame swords. Do I have anyone with a door key over here? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Fine, I'll send Angelus over to speed up this process slightly. God, that guy just... He did not have a good time. He had a very bad time. That might be a problem. Okay. I'll send Fred over to make sure that Natalie doesn't get one-tapped. Oh, come on, another one. Well, I might be able to make something of this. Isn't it time to promote the Fred? Fred's at... he's almost there. He's almost there. I could honestly just early promote him by 1 level. He's almost capped basically everything. I don't know how much of a difference 1 more level would actually make for him. So yeah, I'll go ahead and promo him. I don't know why I abbreviated it in that way. It's not even like it cut down on the amount of syllables that I spoke. Whoops, that's... Oh my god, at least I can go back into the supply. Okay, here we go. No longer just a lance cav. Really solid promo games. Now Lance Cav plus, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Okay.
I found him. Here's Bowed in the cell.
Bowdemon? Are you alright? Bowed? Oh my god. Bowdemon? Ilonda, he's... No! Bowdemon, what have they done to him? Shaka, what have they done? Those bastards killed him! They murdered my husband! Bowdemon, brave Bowdemon, for your end to come like this, I will compose a song in your memory, my dearest friend.
How could the nobility execute a prisoner without a fair trial? This is an atrocity. This is a black mark upon all of Andaron. 10,000 curses spat upon our ancestors' names.
Bowdemon, may your soul be at rest.
Big Boss Baldemon, come back. Quit playing games. Boss.
Who did it? What son of a bitch murdered my cousin? I'll rip their teeth out. I'll cut off their legs. What villain would leave him here for us to find? Did they want to watch us suffer and weep? Not even Alexander would stoop to such a level. Unless... You're right. Alexander wouldn't do something like this, Jaka. Mortimer? It can't be. Was it you? Were you the one who did this? Tell me you weren't the one who killed his own brother. Why do people ask questions when they already know the answers? I wish it hadn't come to this. You sick bastard! Who even are you? You're not Bowdemon's little brother. You can't be. The Mortimer I knew would never... The Mortimer you knew never existed. Explain. Explain! How could you murder your big brother? Bowdemon loved you, Mortimer. He'd give his life for you. I know he loved me. And of my 3 siblings, I loved him the most. His reaction to this is so devious, somehow worse than you imagine it being. Killing him was the hardest choice I ever had to make. 3 siblings? I suppose I owe you an explanation. I have my reasons, but no regrets. Now, use your head. Baudemon was in my way, and so too was Randall. Neither of them would have led this country to a good end. I had so many plans, but Baudemon had to discover a Lightbringer princess. He ruined years of my arrangements. If it weren't for her, he would have never had ambitions on the throne. You told him to pursue Randall. You put that idea in Baudemon's head. How dare you blame Iolanda for this? If it weren't for you, Baudemon would have left to live elsewhere. If you had only asked, he would have happily gifted the throne to you. You goddamn piece of trash. I couldn't take the risk that Iolanda might foster such thoughts in his head. Who is to say that after I killed Randall, Baudemon wouldn't have returned later? Not only was he the older brother, but he would have also been married to Iolanda. His claim to the throne would have been clad in steel. It had to be this way. So you led us onto this trap. Now you'll have us killed. Nice and quiet like a rat. Hello, welcome in, Julian. If you were a real man, you'd have done the deed earlier. You've always been a cautious man, Jaka. I admire that about you. But you have one thing wrong. I will not kill Princess Iolanda. Only you and Baud's other men. You are still a minor threat to the stability of my reign. Now if you would be so kind as to fall back and perish here. You're a monster! A vicious evil beast in human skin! I am not a monster, nor evil. I am clear-headed and precise. I must make sacrifices for the good of Andaron. And you will be the first of those sacrifices, Jaka. Red evil. You traitorous little snake. I am going to skewer you. Come now, Jaka. You really think I would risk coming down here myself? Oh, I am well aware. You lack the courage to face me directly. You've sent an illusion down here to stall for time, you coward. Unlike Baud, I don't take foolish risks. Goodbye, Jaka. Your tale ends here. Damn you to hell! Iolanda, we need to go, now! I'm not leaving. I have no more reason to go on. I've lost everything. Iolanda, don't you dare say such words. Think of your child, Baudemon's baby. Do you think Baud would approve of you dying down here alongside him? Besides, I won't leave him here to rot. I'll carry him out here myself. Alright. Let us go. We need to hurry. Haha. I don't want to be a bummer, but we're totally surrounded, guys. This is not a chill way to die. Carrying Baudemon with Jaka to the exit will result to a bonus for Jaka. If you drop Baudemon, he will disappear, but it's implied he is carried by someone else. You skinwalkers think you can trap us that easily? We will carve a path of blood through you all. Everyone, make haste and flee to the sewers. We will survive this and live to fight another day. And so it begins. Okay. So I need to decide right now whether I'm going to push through the upwards path or... Did someone die? No, we have everyone here. We're a unit down because we don't have Coulter with us. Because Coulter died early, like, long before reaching here. No one didn't lose anyone on the way here. Why is that sad? Why? Is there a secret event that happens if someone dies along the way, or are you just memeing? Oh my god, only 59 hit? Yikes. Someone dies before this, but they get revived now and are just in the middle of the map, and the inventory is cloned. Sure, okay. Why not? more drugs. You gotta heal them turn 1 so that they don't die again, but still. That's a really funny bug. Yarky hit by the 34. Come on, man. You are a defense guy, so I pretty much need Albert to show up to take you down. I'm gonna dance for Isabel, because she's gonna be my slowest moving unit. Priest, surely he can't do anything. Surely he can't do anything, guys. Just a harmless little priest. Oh, great divines, guide my sword. Please don't let me be too late. Oh my god, he got hit. Come on. Come on, Albert. That's annoying, to say the least. How did that man get inside? After him. Dude, I hear heavy footsteps coming from the north. Maybe we should head south? Okay, I tend to head north because it's a faster path, but I'll actually head south this time around because I'm pretty sure Galahad spawns on turn 2 in Lunatic. And I really don't want to tangle with him. It's not. Galahad will spawn this next turn. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that I thought that Galahad spawned on turn 2 in Lunatic, so I'm not going north. Who are you, Grandpa? Are you friend or foe? You don't look like one of the prison guards. I am an ally. I've come to help you rescue Bowdham. Bowdham is dead, killed by Mortimer. What? Mortimer did? His own brother? I don't want to talk right now. Save your questions for later. I'm enduring great pain. Of course, my apologies. I will assist you. Okay. You know what? I just realized. Why on earth did I not bring Zach? Why did I not bring Zacharias, man? His own brother says Mr. Alistair Lightbringer the First. I might have fucked up. Jesse might be dead. Maybe Albert can crit this guy? Nah, okay. I mean, there's a reason that they call him the Nightbringer instead of, you know, as a normal Lightbringer. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. So Jaka is at 7 speed from carrying Bowdham. But I don't think he should get doubled. You find that even funnier with the Rebellion Saga context? Yeah. Although, if we're being completely honest, he quite literally chose the single edgiest name he could think of as that, and that's it. Pretty much. Oh no, Varian. Okay, yeah, Jesse might be dead, but we'll see. Unless if they all just target Albert. Because Albert should be able to Nos tank them with the Ring Sword. That's another one after Albert? I don't know. Does the AI understand how Nosferatu works? Because I kind of doubt it. Of all the units you've ever given the Reformed Shadow the Hedgehog seal of approval, a priestly old man wasn't on my list, but here we are. You know, sometimes these things just happen like that. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay, so who's the halberdier you're targeting? Jesse. Oh, he dodges. Let's go. Let's go. Jesser dodgers. Yeah, turn 2, goddamn. Looks like we have an infestation of mice to deal with down here. King Mortimer has ordered us not to let a single rebel escape. Hunt them all down. Show them the might of the Steel Knight. I'm in danger. Now, the Steel Knights are slow. They are slow. That is something that's definitely in my advantage here, is their speed, or more appropriately, their lack thereof. I think the Steel Knights only have, like, 4 move, if I remember correctly. Come on, crit Albert? No crit Albert. Unlucky. Objective run. How I both love and hate to see you. HP and skill. I'm gonna put away the extra physics staff, pull out and illuminate, because I want to get some light in this area over here. There is a Steel Knight there. And there he is, already showing on my screen. It's impossible to kill Galahad here. Well, technically it's not impossible. It's a really bad idea. It's a really bad idea to try. Yeah, he's a little stacked. He is a little stacked, to say the least. Steel Knight here, this is a bad resistance one. Fred does nothing to you. Objective run, yeah. Yup. Objective run indeed. Albert is probably my only unit who can reliably kill the Steel Knights without getting killed himself. And he also absolutely destroys the Steel Knights. Man, after, what is it, Chapter 4 of Rebellion Saga, it's really nice to have this guy on my side. Jesus Christ, he's so close. Getting through here is not going to be easy. Now, that being said, though, if he's so close behind me that I can constantly keep my eyes on him, then he'll be close enough behind me to the point that he shouldn't redirect to cut me off at any point. Throw an eliminate over here. You have a Bolganone and a Short Axe. Can Fred get over there? Can't quite get over there. Okay. Does Albert survive a hit from this guy? He survives the Bolganone at least. Hand Axe is 10 plus... Yeah, so Albert does survive. On pretty low HP. That's 12 weight. 18, well, he has 12 speed. To 14. So 12 would bring Albert's speed down to 14. So he can use the Rune Sword here without too much risk of reprisal. I'm gonna dance for Jaka here. I want to speed him up. I'm doing it for Jaka instead of Natalie because Natalie is faster, which means that she'll be able to catch up. Oh, Galahad. I don't like you being there, buddy. God, he's so fast. Well, he's not that fast, but he's terrifying still. I think he's gaining on it. He has 5 move. Yeah, so he's going to be gaining on us. Uh-oh. That's not... That is really bad. That is really bad. It's terrible news that he's gaining on us. In fact, because he's gaining on us, I might be forced to, instead of breaking through here and going up, I might be forced to go up and then around. Angelus is all the way in the back, so I won't be able to kill 2 this turn. Now, Alistair's sword is also called Nightbringer. So he's Alistair the Nightbringer, who wields the sword Nightbringer, and also trained the Nightbringers. Is he a Chuny? I think he might be a Chuny. Is he a what? A Chuny. Basically, I don't know entirely how to describe it. It's a Japanese word. Hello, Galahad. Please go away. Please spare me. No, crit. Please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge. No, man. Basically, it's like... Well, basically, the point that I'm making, is that he's trying to be Shadow Lord. He might be actually trying to be Shadow Lord. Albert is soaking up levels. Yeah, well, he's pretty much the only one who can take down these Steel Knights, so I will give him... Oh, balls. Mm-hmm. 12, he has 26 strength, so 12 plus 26 is what? What's 12 plus 26? That's 38. So Albert should survive that. Which means that Fred can rescue Iolanda. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. I might lose Iolanda early. Either that or I'm losing Jesse. But it's gonna be one of those two. Somebody's dying here. Okay, Albert dodges. Albert dodges. Who knows? Maybe Iolanda will die. He'll dodge too. Oh, he's going for Jesse. Oh, that's perfect damage. Unlucky. Oh, damn it. I should have run away. He rubs you the wrong way? What did Jesse ever do to you? Come on, it's just Jesser. He's just a funny little drug fiend. I mean, that sucks, but hey, at least I have a thief, Natalie. So I'll still have a thief. Man, that is unfortunate, though. Let's see. There's another one up there, but he's not in range, and this will be the exit right there. So we might get out of this with only losing one person. Albert, at least, he's doing his part. Starship Trooper style. He's doing his part. Fred should be able to survive an attack from he has 15 res. So Fred should survive an attack from the Steel Knight here. And he won't get doubled. That was a 2% crit chance, by the way. 2% chance Fred died there. I don't love that. Albert is critting his way through these Steel Knights now. Skill, luck, and resistance? Okay. That's kind of the point of him in this chapter. Here's the exit right here. We're close. Not home free just yet. Yeah, about Jesse. About Jesse. I may have gotten jumped by, a stealth Steel Knight from the Fog of War, and, Jesse may have been the one who paid for it. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Almost put him off to the wrong side as well. But you can see now that they're not following me directly. They are redirecting to try to cut me off. Okay, Albert. Yeah, I unfortunately lost our sweet little traumatized drug fiend. Another Albert crit. I mean, that's literally his job on this map, is to crit kill all of the Steel Knights. There we go. There's another. Jesse would def be a modern Fent Fiend. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like he was especially predisposed towards becoming a Fent Fiend or anything like that.
Mortimer, my vengeance will fall upon you and Alexander equally. No dynasty can allow such a wretched murderer to serve as king.
Husband.
As long as we escape, the future will always hold hope. Mortimer, you will regret your evil deeds. I swear it on Baudemon's life. Come on, y'all, let's get on out of here. Save your tears for later.
When I get my hands on Mortimer, I'll wring its little neck. Adios, Galahad.
I escaped. Odemon did not. The world will weep.
I shall make sure your name is never forgotten, dear friend. We'll sing songs of your exploits for as long as I have breath. And Doctor gained 7 HP for getting bowed out. Theo, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, zombie. Lunat, zombie. Is everyone alright? Did everyone escape safely? Alonda, please stay with me. We need to escape. He's dead, Jaka. All we have is his body. I know. I hate this as much as any of you. Baudemont he was my brother. To say that my heart has been ripped out, that wouldn't even come close. We will avenge him, absolutely. For now, though, staying in the city will condemn all of us to death. No doubt Mortimer is already readying a force to hunt us down like dogs. We need to gather everyone and flee Malthrak at once. What is the point? Where can we go? I don't know. Somewhere far away from here. Right now, our survival is all that matters. Let's return to the inn and gather everyone. We must leave the city before sunrise. Alright. I'll leave it to you, then. I feel so weak, Jaka. So utterly empty. Ilanda. Lady Ilanda. Little one. Sir Albert. I'm so sorry for your loss, dear child. I, too, know the pain of losing my loved ones. My brothers, sisters, aunts and uncles, my nieces and nephews, everyone else. They're all gone now. Only one remains. That is, just like me. My people were all killed. The Lightbringers, all of them murdered. I felt so empty, so hollow for so many years. But then I met Bowd. It felt like I finally had a solid attachment to the world. Now all of that is gone. I don't know what to do. Tragedy comes and goes, but time cleanses all wounds. I know you are grieving, but things will get better. You still have friends, and family too. Yes, I suppose you're right. Padamon's child. Ah, yes, his child. Good, very good. Albert? It's nothing. Let's go, Ilanda. We must leave before Mortimer. Of course. Thank you for listening. Anytime, little one. I love how that sentence should mean Albert. Albert's, he's been through some stuff. But at this point, it means Albert and Penelope and Mortimer, and yeah. Yeah. Devastated after the loss of Baudemon, Jaka's battered rebels flee the city. Still exhausted and reeling in disbelief, they keep pressing on through the night. Jaka, we need to stop. Ilanda is exhausted. We can't, not until we're sure we've shaken our pursuers. You mustn't keep a pregnant woman moving like this. To say nothing of her grief, we should pause and rest. Fine, we can stop a while, but only a few hours at most. Fan out our sentries. We need to be prepared for the worst. Let me look at Ilanda. I'll make sure the baby's okay. And that I get its delicious brains. I don't know what I'm doing, Theodore. I'm not cut out for all this leadership stuff. I was always Bowd's role. I just followed. Everyone trusts you, Jaka. They know you better than me. I could step up, but it would not be appropriate. I wish Bowd was still here with us now. I can't believe he's dead. It was all so sudden. Hail, a rider approaches. The sentries have already spotted someone following us. So soon. Perhaps they've been tailing us since Malthrak. I could step up, but I'm a redditor. I'm not trusted with power. Who could it be? Samuel?
Jaka, where are my nephew and granddaughter? Bring them to meet me.
You...
At once!
Grampy, are you okay?
Are you hurt? I'm fine. It's you two who should be worried.
What? Uncle?
Theodore, you blind child, I tried to warn you. I told you not to converse with that Lightbringer. Now you have brought ruin upon yourself and Lunatic.
Grampy, you're scaring me.
As we speak, Mortimer's forces are on their way. They'll arrive soon. Theodore, Lunatic, it's time for the two of you to head home with me. You will return to House Rose. You will swear fealty to King Mortimer. You will absolve yourselves of this damned rebellion and ride out the coming storm.
What words are you speaking, Uncle? Have you gone mad? If I didn't know any better, I think you might have... Wait, Grampy! Ouch, stop it! You're hurting me!
I knew it! Someone betrayed us! It was you, Samuel! You sold us out to Mortimer! You got Baudemont killed. So what if I did? I warned him to cast aside the Lightbringer. Instead, he married her and put the whole continent in jeopardy. Now Baudemont has paid for his raucous ways. How can you casually utter such words? Wasn't Baudemont your good friend? Did he not treat you like a brother? Didn't all of us treat you well? To show up out of nowhere, shouting nonsense, have you lost your mind? How could you turn against Baudemont? You were the one who told me to... Quiet, Theodore. I've tolerated your acts of rebellion for too long. You sully the good name of our house by fraternizing with these usurpers. Come now, you will return with me to House Rose, or Mortimer will kill you. I won't listen to any further words. I can't believe you, Uncle. Since when were you a Blackheart? I won't turn against my lady, and I certainly won't return to Rose. My decision is final. You're too far gone. Never mind then. Lunatic, come with me. We're leaving.
Wait, Grampy. Ouch, stop it. You're hurting me.
Samuel, don't you dare take another step. Get out of my way. I'm taking Lunatic to safety. You're not taking her anywhere, you filthy murderous wretch. Uncle, you were always sending letters out of our camp. Speak. Were you Mortimer's informant all along? Were you spying on Baudemont and the rest of us? I was serving my country and my house. That's something you could stand to do. I didn't want to kill Baudemont, but he never knew what was best for himself. Mortimer will guide Andaron to glory. Baudemont would have dragged us back to the decrepit Lightbringer ways. That's no excuse to murder your comrade. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Grampy, please. You have to stop this. Why have you turned evil? The Grampy I knew would never...
I have always upheld House Rose's sense of righteousness. No more, no less. It is you two who have lost your way. You are children, lacking discipline. You've forgotten that your house comes first and all other matters second. To hell with the house's righteousness and to hell with you, Uncle. If I must murder my comrades to uphold Rose's glory, then I'd sooner rebel. Nephew, you insult your lineage too easily. There will be no saving you in the coming days. Never mind. Everyone come out. This farce has reached its end.
You know, Samuel's logic is very broken when you think about it. It is very broken. Theo, truly you have opened your mother's eyes. Never did I think you would turn against your own house. Grand Aunt Beatrice. I just realized that was Lunatic speaking.
What are you doing here?
Don't play the fool with me, Theo. Your ancestors weep as we speak. Because the rebellion happened because Cathis in particular was a bad king, which means, by this logic, means that Randall being a very bad king deserves the same amount of hatred. Yeah. The thing about Samuel is that his position is not at all guided by logic. His position is entirely guided by emotion. Like, the end of Rebellion Saga is exactly why Samuel acts in the way that he did, and exactly why he arrived at his final position. It wasn't based on logic at all. It was entirely based on, a very intense hatred for the Lightbringers. I'm not going to say that it wasn't an understandable and kind of deserved hatred of the Lightbringers. But it was still not, like, Samuel's position was not calculated. It was not thought out. Never did I imagine I had raised such an unfilial child. Now I see that I have failed as a mother and House Rose's leader. You're wrong. I stand for the truth and justice, not heresy and murder. You plotted to have Andaron's lawful king killed and his brother uplifted. You mean the way he masks it behind his excuses? Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's kind of the point, I think, is because all it amounts to are excuses. It's because he didn't reason himself into the situation. And I think Theo's argument also proves it. You can't really reason someone out of a situation that they didn't reason themselves into. And Samuel didn't reason himself into joining Mortimer and killing Baudemon. It was an entirely emotional basis of his intense hatred for the Lightbringers, leading him to very much want Mylanda dead. You can sense the seed that his hatred had something to it deep down, and that he's lying. Yeah, very true, very true. You call me a rebel, but from where I stand, you're all traitors yourselves. Insolence! That Lightbringer princess has beguiled you. Stop lying to yourself. You abandoned your house to serve a dead branch of authoritarian fanatics. Even if his hatred is quite literally the textbook definition sins of the father, yeah. The Lightbringers nearly brought Andaron to ruin. By supporting them, you have... I never supported the Lightbringers. I supported my lady, Princess Mylanda. I care not for what your opinion of her is, especially after your recent actions. No more words, Mother. From this day forward, I am not a Knight of Rose. Theodore. I feel the same way, Grand Aunt Beatrice. You people killed Prince Baudemon. He was a good man. Now I will denounce my house for all of the world to see. If you're going to kill us, then make your move. Were you to bring your own niece to her death? You are a foolish uncle. How dare you? If it isn't the Lightbringer wench, the woman who stole away my son. Speak no more. Your words are poison. What? Theodore is not a foolish man, nor is he a traitor to Andaron. Do you have any idea what he sacrificed for my sake? Do you know how much his choice pained him, how it haunted him? Not a day went by in Silvermist that he did not speak about you. He loved you more than anything. There was clearly one thing he loved more.
Enough. Theodore has made his choice. Sad though it be, we can't stop him.
I love the contrast. I am no Light of Rose, I'm no Knight of Rose, I'm actually just. And then also, I will leave my house and everyone will expose you. I will make an expose video. I will make an expose video. Oh, man. I mean, that honestly... Like, this right here, I think, really goes, to show the evolution of Theo's character. Like, from being a pure simp, to his primary, like, to, still kind of being a simp, but also from a position where it's like, he's not just concerned with the individual stuff, Like, he did ultimately end up respecting Baudemon. He is a simp, but his hatred of Biot at first is somewhat fair. Right. It's just, like, Theo is, he's a character who redeems himself, right? He still remains the same character. His objectives and everything, his bonds and all, like, they still remain the same. He still remains as Theodore. But his outlook on things is greatly changed. Oh look, it's the son of the dude that gutted her father and the nephew of the dude that stabbed her mom in the heart. Restraining order now.
As for you, Lightbringer, I hope you're satisfied with destroying my lineage. But no matter what you try, you cannot annihilate House Rose. We will endure.
You've hated me since the moment we first met. However, I have always treated you well. You are an unreasonable old bastard, Samuel. A monster who would kill his friends for prestige. And the silence of Samuel, I think also shows that, like, he's not entirely unaware. Like, he does have some sense of self-awareness here. He's not, just an entirely, like, oh, what the hell? When you enter into the great beyond, only loneliness and despair will await you. I curse you and your wretched house to a slow, humiliating decline. I don't know why that fast-forwarded. But anyway, what I was saying, like, his silence there I think he's aware, really, that he is unreasonable, but between pride and the fact that he's kind of already made his bed, he won't step away from it anymore. No worse. You think it's worse than that? She's doing what he did when Gideon died. That is true. That's true. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. But no, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah. This is exactly Samuel and Gideon. Yeah. No, you're okay. Yeah. May your blood water Andaron's roots to bring forth a better future for all. Well spoken, Silver Tongue. Come, Samuel, let's go. He turned red.
Evil.
Theo, Lily, are you truly all right with siding against your house? My uncle has made his choice, and so have I, Jaka. Baudemon may not have been my friend, but I respected him. I won't return to a house of murderers and traitors. I will stay by my lady's side, even until the end. Well, Baudemon was my friend, and I'm hopping mad at Grampy. I won't just dance back into House Rose's good graces. I refuse to let Baudemon's life end without any reprisal. Thank you. I'm sure Baudemon would have called you both true comrades. Only like this can his soul enjoy a peaceful rest. Yeah. Now then, let's spread out. Take down House Rose's men. We will avenge Baudemon. Yes, Commander Jaka. Chapter 14, Kill Sam and Beatrice. This is maybe my favorite map in the entire game, actually. But it is also... Don't want to interrupt off the cutscene, you're not sorry for clipping this. Thankful, incredulous crab peanut butter jelly time. That is a... That's a Twitch URL for sure. Anyway. That being said, this is where we are going to pick up next time. I appreciate you all for having been along for, the stream. I'm probably not going to be streaming on Saturday, because Saturday is when I'm going to be going home from, uni. So, probably no stream then. However, for at least a couple of weeks after, after Saturday, I should be streaming pretty consistently. It'll get less when I pick up my summer job again, but I'll see how that all goes when it happens. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I had a great time, even if we lost Jesse. An unfortunate loss for sure. But until next time, I shall be bidding you all adieu. Good stream, thank you. Peace. Y'all have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Rip Barrett and Jesse, or Rip Barrett and Jesse. They served us well. Even Jesse for a little while. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. I will catch you all next time. Adios.